Iasama bataci noi, besamai emetnor, semikades mangustinta, fegadi besamai indionech, endihu bemedir tihun, yalatenjarachnen sitenzare, bedelachnen ikarbelen, igna yebedalnen ikarendemenil, awadafet mamatagban, kakifu adeninen fi, mengist yante antenantena, highly amaskan lisleale.
In the name of the African ancestors who began the march of humankind in the womb of Mother Africa, we ask these ancestors to be with us, to strengthen us, and give us a vision for the future. In the name of the African ancestors who began the march of humankind in the womb of Mother Africa and marched down the Nile, laying the foundations for human civilization and culture, we ask these Africans to be with us, to strengthen us, and give us a vision for the future. In the name of these African ancestors who built their pyramids and their temples to their God concepts, to their principles, and to their moral values, who left us a legacy of architecture and monumental building unparalleled in the history of the world, we ask these ancestors who built the pyramids, who built the temples, to be with us, to strengthen us, and give us a vision for the future. We ask these African ancestors who took this African culture and extended it throughout Africa, building the stone cities of Zimbabwe, building the empires of the Sudan, Ghana, Mali, and Songhai, building the Swahili city-states along the east coast of Africa, and in Christian Africa asking King Lalibela and giving him the courage to build the 12 churches of Lalibela from the ground down, monuments to the world. We ask these Africans who spread this culture to the Dogo and to the Akan and to the Yoruba and to the Bankongo and to the Zulu. We ask these Africans to be with us, to strengthen us, and give us a vision for the future. In the name of the Africans who opened up Africa, opened up the Nile Valley to other cultures and other peoples, and they came in and nurtured themselves on the African greatness. First coming in early with the ancient Hebrews, and they synthesized this culture and produced Judaism. Later coming in were the Christians, and they synthesized this culture and produced Christianity. Coming in were also the Greeks, who took the African culture, synthesized it, and produced Greek civilization. And then later, the Prophet Muhammad, and with the Arabs coming into the Nile Valley, they synthesized the culture and produced Islam. We ask these African ancestors, who as part of their legacy laid the foundations for Judaism, Christianity, Islam, and Greek civilization, to be with us, to strengthen us, and give us a vision for the future. We ask those African ancestors pulled out of Africa, taken to the hells of North America, South America, the Caribbean, maintaining the spirit of African humanity in their hearts and in their minds, and who left us this enormous legacy of struggle. We ask those Africans who resisted enslavement in the villages of Africa, who resisted enslavement in the shores of Africa, who resisted enslavement in those forts and dungeons, who resisted enslavement in the holds of those ships, who resisted enslavement when they arrived on these shores in the New World. We ask these Africans who ran into the highlands of northeast Brazil and established for 100 years the first free republic in the Americas, the Republic of Palmares, and their last great leader, Zumbi, who spared and sacrificed. We ask these Africans who replicated the Brazilian experience and went into the highlands of Jamaica and became the maroon-free communities. We ask these Africans who went into the backwoods of the Guyanas and Suriname and created free republic of the Soramaka and the Ajuka. We ask these Africans who went into the backwoods of Georgia and the swamps of Florida and moved with the Seminole Indians and resisted oppression. We ask these Africans who left us a legacy of struggle and resistance, the likes of which no one in the world has, to be with us, to strengthen us, and give us a vision for the future. We ask these Africans who created and laid for us a foundation of struggle and resistance that was passed on generation after generation, that was passed on to Harriet Tubman, who fell away out of enslavement and became a symbol of freedom for all of us. Similarly, Frederick Douglass and hundreds of thousands of others fought their way out of enslavement. We ask those Africans who went with Boukman, Dessalines, to create the greatest revolutionary experience in the history of the world, the Haitian Revolution, leaving us a legacy, the likes of which no one else has had. We ask these Africans to be with us, to strengthen us, and give us a vision for the future.
Let us start our class with a prayer. Heavenly Father, Divine Mother, Friend, beloved God, Jesus Christ, Bhagavan Krishna, Mahavatar Babaji, Larima Shai, Swami Shri Yukteswarji, our Guru, Paramahansa Yogananda Ji, saints of all religions, we bow to all of you. Heavenly Father, Divine Mother, great Gurus, receive our love, receive our desire to love you more, to attune our hearts and minds with your great presence. Om, peace.
Speak truth to the people. To identify the enemy is to free the mind. Free the mind of the people. Speak to the mind of the people. Speak truth. Hide nothing from the masses of the people. Tell no lies. Expose lies whenever they are told. Mask no difficulties, mistakes, failures. Claim no easy victory. When we lose our African connection, we lose our world connection. When we disconnect ourselves from Africa, we cease to be a world people. Without the African connection, we are a disjointed people, begging for the entry into somebody else's house.
Reading from the Hosea from the book of prayers and sacred praises. Blessed is one who sits in the hands of Amenra, for it is Amenra who directs the timid, who rescues the humble and needy, who gives the breath of life to the one whom he loves, and grants him or her a long life in the west of Thebes. O Mother, Father God, Amenra, Lord of Karnak, Lord of Lords, give me your hand and save me. Shine upon me and sustain me. You are the only Mother, Father God. There is none like you. You are Ra, who rises in the heavens, the God who created men and women. It is you, Amenra, who hears the prayers of one who calls on Mother, Father God, who saves a man and woman from the hands of the violent, and who makes the Nile rise and flow for those who are in Amenra. Amenra is a perfect guide for everyone. I acknowledge my ancestors upon whose shoulders I stand. I acknowledge my ancestors, the ones who came before and are still here. To speak the names of the ancestors is to make them live again. Speak the names of your ancestors. Peace be unto you, Sunet and Sanu. Peace be unto you, brothers and sisters. All seed answers light, but the color is different. The plant reveals what is in the seed. Human being, know thyself, and thou shalt know the Neteru. Appearances to the mind are of four kinds. Appearances to the mind are of four kinds. Things either are what they appear to be, or they neither are nor appear to be, or they are not and do not appear to be, or they are and yet appear to be. They're not and yet appear to be. I'm going to take that again. Appearances to the mind, in the words of Epictetus, are of four kinds. Things either are what they appear to be, or they neither are nor appear to be, or they are not and do not appear to be, or they are not and yet appear to be. Rightly to aim in all these cases is a wise man's task, the wise woman's task, a femme task and a fear task. When your God and your Savior looks like your master and your enslaver, you become the principal agent in your own destruction. It is 14 minutes after 6 o'clock. You're inside of the Africa Forum. It is Running African. Our vision in this program is to reunite the African family for development. Our mission includes blazing new paths towards Africa's rendezvous with destiny, bearing witness, demanding change, understanding what it means to bear witness, being the change that we want to see, crafting an African-centered agenda for change and development, all the while honoring my moral obligation to remember. Gonna be going to a quick break. You're inside of the Africa Forum. My name is Kabo Ma'at Kiro. Peter Brodba is in the house with us, and we'll tell you more about that on the other side. Let's take a quick break. We'll be back with much more inside of the Africa Forum.
Sign up for the JN Money Card. It's safe, convenient, and free. The time by JN Money is
now 6:15.
No man, the highway told them high. Imagine me go out here and have to pay 2 ways. I can't manage that at all. And then have to buy gas on top of it? No sir. That's why I just park my car and take the Knutsford. It saves me some money and I can just relax and enjoy the ride. You know that makes sense? Of course. And guess what too? If you buy a ticket online, you will get it even cheaper. Go online at knutsfordexpress.com.
Knutsford Express, moving what matters.
Jamaica and the world. The best of the best concert. Miami Memorial Weekend. Sunday, May the 24th. Performing live. Sizzla. Where do you go? Down to need my Caperton.
Jaja City, Jaja.
Minimum.
I'm drinking.
Bestofthebestconcert.com.
All of merit to all the godfathers who sent it. You see the elders there? Article Jamaicans, do you want to dive deeper in your reggae history and culture? Then get ready for the Reggae Road Trip finale show, Sunday, April 26, 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. at Dubwise Cafe, 82 Lady Musgrave Road. Meet and greet over 16 reggae icons: Johnny Clark, Carlene Davis, Warrior King, and Ken Booth. Tickets are 1,000 pre-sold, 1,200 at the gate, or visit reggaeroadtrip.com. Reggae Road Trip, it's the ultimate reggae adventure.
Poor Maria, this Yes, Thursday, it's the Ministry of Health and Wellness, Healthcare and Vaccination Outreach. A giant family mart parking lot. Everyone is invited. Get checked, get informed, get protected. Blood pressure checks, cholesterol checks, blood sugar tests, BMI checks, HIV, syphilis tests, vaccination and immunization. Prizes and surprises, including a laptop computer. It's all free. Shanice Williams and DJ Acid will be at the Port Maria Health Fair and Vaccination Outreach live from 10 a.m. on Irie FM. Thanks to the Ministry of Health and Wellness.
I'm your type.
I'm your type.
I am your type.
No matter who you are, you're somebody's type. This Wednesday from 10 a.m., link us for the NCB Foundation Blood Drive. NCB Halfway Tree Parking Lot in King.
5, 1, 2, 2, yeah.
One donation can save
feedback.
up to 3 lives. With your type of blood, you could save a loved one, even yourself. Join me, Giovanni White, and DJ Smurf for the Blood Drive at NCB Halfway Tree Parking Lot, or join us on the 107s. Thanks to NCB Foundation, building a better Jamaica.
Yo, me, your type, you know.
When we lose our African connection, we lose our world connection. When we disconnect ourselves from Africa, we cease to be a world people. Without the African connection, we are a disjointed people, begging for the entry into somebody else's house.
With you inside of the Africa Forum. This is Running African, another Sunday on the island. Sunday, April 26th. How time flies. My name is Kabu Ma'at Kiru. We're going through until 10 o'clock. The Big A comes in at 10 with me Sunday Sunshine. Peter Broadbent is our engineer, technical operator, chief cook and bottle washer, producer in the house. Doing a fine job as usual. We're working out together. I think Alicia is at the desk at 19 minutes after 6 o'clock. How time flies. Remember that old-time Pentecostal song, you know, but it's also by our sister, the title of a book by Queen Mother Mary. Let the circle be unbroken. The implications of African spirituality in the diaspora. What a morning, what a time, what a time. We are just coming in overnight from burying our sister, the remains of our sister, colleague, and friend, Joy Morgan. To her mother, again, I say our deepest condolences. To the family, our deepest condolences. We were at the Santa Cruz Apostolic Church in St. Elizabeth yesterday. And then later on, the interment was at Burnt Ground in St. Elizabeth. St. Elizabeth is a vast parish. And so we were there, and back in Otorias now. It's been a journey. This journey with Joy Morgan, with her family, with her mom, with her friends, with her relatives. You know, Joy brought us all back together yesterday. We saw friends from way back when, some flying into the island, getting there just in time for the funeral. So to all of the family, the collective, from JBC days to Irie FM days to Nationwide News Network days, because Joy worked at Nationwide. The family was in the house yesterday, in the church, literally speaking. And what a time, what a time, what a time. A very sad moment, but at the same time, we celebrate the life of a beautiful sister. May her journey into the IPET ISUT continue to be peaceful. And once again to Mama and the family, our deepest condolences. We're putting our hands around you, putting your heads on our bosoms, and comforting you in this your time of greatest need. It is the Africa Forum. It's 22 minutes after 6 o'clock. What a morning we're going to be having this morning. We'll tell you about it in a little while. But overnight, we're hearing that the White House press dinner. By the way, I mean, a lot of you will be waking up. A lot of us are waking up this morning. We were watching it from last night, but a lot of you are waking up this morning. And to the news that at the White House Correspondents' Dinner, which is a yearly event in Washington, D.C., put on by the Press Association, United States Press Association, and usually they invite presidents as their special guests. So you remember one of the most memorable ones is the one with Barack Obama, right? Or two of them, actually. And Donald Trump, I don't think he went to the last one, but he was at this one. And they were all sitting there in their tuxedos, and you heard gunshots rang out. You saw the Secret Service and the security in the room springing into action and evacuating the entire room because there was a shooting in the hotel where the White House press dinner, the Correspondents' Dinner, was taking place. I don't think it actually started. I think they sat down and, gunshots rang out. Now we're hearing that it is a Cole, was it Alan Cole or Cole Allen? And the more we're hearing about him, the more confusing it gets. I know I see a lot of people putting on tinfoil hats because they're looking at this deeply. Lots of perspectives on this one. Lots of perspectives. What is your perspective? Because I'm going to leave it to you. I know immediately, you went online immediately and you saw what was happening in the chat spaces, whether it was X or IG or Facebook or any other social media platforms. Lots of perspectives. One being that this might be connected to Iran. Well, immediately that was blown out of the water. But as it is still, we haven't really heard much. What we know is that it is a young man, 31 years old, with multiple degrees, academic degrees on his belt. I think he's a chemical engineer, an electrical engineer, and also someone who I think is a computer scientist. And that's the most we're hearing about him up to this time. We've seen photographs of him with his family, his sisters and so on. Those are being plastered all over the media. And there was a press conference last night. Donald Trump gave a press conference. Yeah, we did learn somewhat from the press conference. I can't say it's a whole lot. I know that folks are saying that it was an assassination attempt. We will see. I suppose once they have done the interrogations, we'll hear more. Or once he's charged. But he had weapons on him, and in the space in which he had the weapons. And we don't know, did he fire the guns, or was it that the police, the security? Looking at the footage, right, the CCTV footage, it seems to me, and I'm not making a call on it, I was very tired when I was watching that, still very tired actually, but it seems to me that the security on the ground at the hotel might have fired. I don't know if it's just the security who fired or if the gunman also fired. And we're saying gunman because we heard he was heavily armed, he had guns and other weapons on him. And he invaded the space where the President of the United States and many of the members of Congress and the Senate, journalists from every media house. We saw a report from Wolf Blitzer. He seemed really frightened and shaken up, lost one of his shoes anyway. And we saw quite a few reports coming out of the US into the British media spaces. And all the journalists seemed pretty shaken. Pretty shaken. So I don't think it was a fluke in terms of what really happened and how people felt. Give me a minute. Let me take a sip of my coffee. I'm very tired. Honestly, I'm tired. And this coffee is really bitter. Maybe it is just very strong. It's my husband make it for me this morning. And him said, I never drink coffee now, but he made this one. Anyway, I think he take one look at me and say, well, you're very tired. We're not ready. Okay, so Peter, come tell me in the microphone that we're not ready. Look at Peter just as tired. Peter met them and say, what are we tired, man? Come, just 1 minute. This is Peter Baldwin. You see him handsome. No, look. So we're not quite ready.
We're not quite ready at this time.
Okay.
Band is still setting up and wisdom is helping them.
All right. So you see what's happening here? The Jolly Boys are in the house. And we're looking forward to, we're going to have a really great time in the studio this morning. So Mr. Wisdom is here, a chief engineer at Irie FM. Do I need to take a break, Peter? You want me? I can do it now, even with the 2 minutes, like a minute. All right, let me take. Listen, we're just going. You know how we're going to do it this morning? We're going to be like really flexible because Peter tired and me tired. All right. So Peter, let me. You can go ahead and let me just. We'll take a quick break. Yeah, we'll take a quick break.
You know it's always national.
The time by National Baking Company is
6:29.
Do you know the rate at which prices increase in Jamaica? Did you know that Bank of Jamaica works to keep this rate, the inflation rate, at between 4% and 6%? Listen to Irie FM on the last Wednesday of every month at 6:45 p.m. for Inflation Watch, a discussion of the main factors influencing price movements in Jamaica. That's Inflation Watch, every last Wednesday at 6:45 p.m. on Irie FM. Inflation Watch is brought to you by Bank of Jamaica.
From the creators of Money Fridays, we introduce to you another radio first. Grab back.
Stay locked into Irie FM on the 107 this and every Monday in the wake up call for Grab Bag, and you could win up to $50,000 cash weekly plus other prizes.
All you have to do is call Irie FM when you hear it's Grab Bag time. Tell the announcer which bag to dip into, and what comes up is yours, just like that.
It could be a gift from a sponsor. It could be $10,000. It could be $30,000. It could be a whopping $50,000. Or it could be, sorry, try again.
But if you don't have a representing hand in the bag, you don't have a chance.
Grab Bag is brought to you courtesy of
Tiles R Us Limited, Banners Valley, St. Elizabeth. Tiles R Us. Maggie, we are so good together.
Mother's Day just got bigger and better. Join us this May 2nd and 3rd at 9 Derrymore Road, Kingston 10 for the hottest Mother's Day pop-up sale of the year. Come get 100% human hair wigs, pressed to at $5,000 to $30,000. Hair bundles, frontals and closures. Gift basket starts at $2,000 and many more. Free gifts and beatable deals. Remember, it's 9 Derrymore Road, Kingston 10, halfway tree. May 2nd and 3rd. See you there.
Like clockwork, it's that time of the year again as the prestigious Penrelay Carnival welcomes the Jamaican High School Juggernaut from April 23 to 26 at the Franklin Field Stadium in Philadelphia. The Sporting Choice Irie FM will once again be in the city of brotherly love, providing live and recorded reports from the event. Coverage of the Penrelay Carnival on Irie FM comes to you courtesy of Massive Auto Parts and Car Sales, Pineapple Ocheria St. Anne,
Impact Auto Parts, 11 Buckfield Road, Ocheria, and 4 Cottage Road and the 30 Jard Street, Montego Bay. Skymar Building Supplies and Hardware, Highgate St. Mary. Call Skymar 876-724-1890. Falmos Chicken, Vibes, Pizza, wow. No glove, no love. Feel the rhythm, feel the ride. Slam condoms. Ruby's Energy Jamaica. Feel the difference with Ruby's. Tropical blue water, tropical blue natural spring water. Nature's bounty in a bottle.
That's coverage of the 130th running of the Penrose Carnival from Philadelphia between April 23 and 26 on the People's Station, Irie FM.
Irie FM.
When we lose our African connection, we lose our world connection. When we disconnect ourselves from Africa, we cease to be a world people. Without the African connection, we are a disjointed people, begging for the entry into somebody else's house.
$6:32. All right, so I've gone to the, let me just check and see what the media is saying about what happened at the White House Correspondents' Dinner last night. The reporting on this is really interesting because they're making it all about Donald Trump, right? But it is the White House Correspondents' Dinner, you know, this is media. It's a press association. I'm talking to Peter off camera. It's a press association. The journalists were there, the members of the press association were there. And yes, while the president is in the house and you need to talk about that, I agree, you still need to put things in context. So here we are, kind of looking at this to see how it is unfolding. So this from the BBC. Donald Trump was rushed to safety after gunshots were fired at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. The suspect was taken into custody by the Secret Service. One Secret Service officer was shot at very close range, but was saved by his bulletproof vest. Trump actually said this after returning to the White House in the press conference we told you about. And the suspect has been identified as Cole Thomas Allen, 31, of Torrance, California, and he's expected to be formally charged in court tomorrow. That's Monday. So far, Allen tells authorities that he was targeting Trump officials. This is CBS reporting, and that police have said earlier that the suspect's motives remain unknown. Law enforcement has been searching an address in California believed to be linked to the suspect. So we'll keep you updated with that. That's what happened at the White House Correspondents' Dinner last night. It's really sad. Lots happening in the West Asia that you commonly call the Middle East. So we're going to say West Asia, right? Because the Middle East is a colonial term that is specifically feeds back to the United Kingdom, Britain, and its colonial imperialism in that entire region. So it's a Middle East of what? You know, when you're trying to understand why it's called the Middle East, it has nothing to do with the people of the region. It's really Asia, and it's West Asia. So we're going to be saying West Asia, all right? So a lot happening in West Asia, and one of the things that's happening is that the Strait of Hormuz, the Strait of Persia, I understand that Iran is calling it now, remains closed, and the fallout from that, I suppose, is going to be serious. Oops, that's me. That's my microphone in my headphone in my microphone. Apologies, my deepest apologies. All right, so the Strait of Hormuz remains closed. There's also a blockade, a U.S. blockade. The negotiations, the peace negotiations, which were scheduled to happen on the weekend, was cancelled at the last minute by Donald Trump. But we didn't think it was going to happen anyway, when you think about it. I don't think that Iran even signed off on that. I don't think Iran even left, anywhere to go to no peace negotiations, because they know what the peace negotiations are, what they have been, and what they continue to be. So that those were cancelled, with the U.S. president saying that Iran did not make a satisfactory deal, peace offer. So we're seeing that. Israel is still bombing Lebanon. A journalist was killed last week, Amal Khalil, targeted and killed by Israeli forces in southern Lebanon during a ceasefire, or a so-called ceasefire. So that's ongoing. Those attacks on southern Lebanon are ongoing. It's all part of the plan that Israel has for Greater Israel, and they are going full throttle ahead. They've got Turkey in their sights next, this is what they say. So here we are in this period of absent epistemic anchors. It is what it is, and we're dealing with the isness of things. A period of conceptual confusion and cognitive instability as we move into the new world order, the new economic world order, the new digital world order. Technocracy is a new order. Transhumanism is a new order. So as we move into that, Africa remains in the spotlight because in this transitional period, Africa must unite, and in the words of Kwame Nkrumah, Africa must unite or perish. This is basically where we are now. But we see that Africa is positioning itself, especially in the Sahel, and defining and redefining for itself what Africa should be. In other places, we're not so sure. We're watching. In Southern Africa, Zambia, South Africa, Botswana, they're also positioning themselves and redefining and defining for themselves what this, new global or new world order, who will control it for them and what it will look like for them. So we see some good news coming out there. In Central Africa, it's all a mess, just the same. The mercenaries are there. Colonialism is the order of the day, just the same. Sudan, Congo, the DRC, of course, there's a war that is, and a genocide that's, if you will, this has been for us the greatest genocide, and we don't need to streamline genocides to say which one is great and which one is not. But what's happening in the Congo is really bad, and in Sudan, really, really bad. I don't think there's anything like it anywhere else. So we're watching that, but that's artificial, That's where the colonialists are. Where ongoing colonialism for the wealth from the land is at its highest peak, especially now to drive technocracy on the other side, rare earth minerals and the rest of it. Angola is also in the crosshairs, the Lobito corridor. It's the last thing. It's the last thing that we saw from Joe Biden. Do you notice how American foreign policy, when it comes to Africa, doesn't change? It don't matter which president is in power, who wins, whether it's Republicans or the Democrats. Have you noticed that the foreign policy of the United States regarding Africa remains exactly the same? And this is enough to tell us that they mean Africa absolutely no good. France is a cancer in Africa. And even as we move to this new global world order, this new world economic order, Africa once again becomes a pivot for them. Have you noticed, for example, that the Pope, whenever there is a new Pope, and we've had, 3 in our time? Some of you have too. That whenever there's a new Pope, one of the first order of business, a massive tour they do, is to the continent of Africa. For what reason? I was going to say, but I'll leave that to you. For what reason? Why do we have these popes going into Africa the way they do and preaching to Africa the way they do? And why do we have Africans buying into this the way we do? It's a conundrum. All right, so we've got a lot coming up inside of the program this morning. As I said before, it's going to be all jolly boys. Or here on the island in Jamaica, we're discussing, if you're listening overseas, something called NARA, NARRA, I think it is. It is no different from what happened in COVID. As we said then, and we're saying now again, the DRMA, once that went into play, and Jamaican people clamored for the DRMA, right? We said to you that they would not pull back the DRMA. They would, in fact, build up on that. So we have come out of a health pandemic. We're moving into an energy pandemic. And Jamaican people are clamoring for NARA. Yeah, there are some voices that are outspoken, are speaking out about the dangers of what it looks like in terms of control, in terms of the loss of freedoms. But these are some of the same people who told us that we're going to have to prepare to give us some of our freedoms during COVID. That is a situation, That's a situation. And because we gave up so much of our freedoms during COVID, we rallied for this, we called for this. Academia led this struggle for loss of freedom. Yes? You would not believe it, but academia in Jamaica literally led the struggle, and this is what I'm calling it, for loss of freedom during COVID. I don't know if there was one dissenting voice from academia. We've got 3 top universities in the region. We've got many colleges and community colleges and teachers' colleges, and we've got 4 universities because Michael is now a university, and we have the Money College, which is very close to becoming a university. Out of these halls of academia came a cry. Give up. We are willing to give up our freedom. Lock us down, lock us up. We will not investigate. We will not conduct proper research. And we will be your mouthpiece in the media to convince the masses, we the people, to take the vaccine, to turn out them yard, and to ignore the older ones, the elders in their families. And to turn against each other, because that's what we did. Called it the pandemic of the unvaccinated. And we reported on each other, spit upon each other, kick out each other out of buses if they just sneeze. If they don't have a mask, they could end up in jail. And people did end up in jail for not wearing a mask. The powers that came, that gave the authorities, the place from where that came, is why we're at NARA today. And we're going to move from NARA to, remember me tell you, because it is what it is. And that's how these things go. Once you give up freedom, a small bit of freedom, you're on your way to give up all of your freedoms. Remember now, that this is what fascism looks like. This is what, if you read Animal Farm, do you want to see Jones come back? Or if you read 1984, George Orwell's 1984, or any of the Medical Apartheid is a good book to read, because once the system decides on a solution to fit the problem that they have, then, and the people go along with that, then this is what we get. So here we are. All right, we're going to take another quick break, and we'll be back with much more inside of the Africa Forum.
Uncle $1 down for 1848 months credit over Lucky Dollar for furniture, appliance, and smart TVs. The time by Lucky Dollar is
now 6:47. It's the sound of Uncle Ernie, you know. Another Uncle Ernie Smith. Ernie Wrangling. All right, we're standing by to join our very special guests, but while we do that, just waiting on Peter to tell me when we're ready. All right, just ahead of that, we've got a few things to tell you about. All right, the Ethio-Africa Diaspora Union, the Millennium Council, and Jamaica Rastafari Development Community, the JRDC, is inviting you to our third scheduled Zoom webinar. The topic, EADUMC and JRDC Rastafari Month Series. UN Resolution AATL 48 declaring chattel slavery gravest crime against humanity. Special guest part 2, special guest panelist Professor Vereen Shepherd, Vice Chair of the UN Committee on the Elimination of Racial Discrimination, the CERD, and the Honorable Ambassador Dr. June Sumo, former Chairperson of the UN Permanent Forum on the Peoples of African Descent. This, of course, is tomorrow, April 26, 10 a.m. Jamaica time, 11 a.m. in the U.S. and Canada. I'm going to give you the Zoom meeting ID. No password is required. So the ID is 330-788-2217. That's 330-788-2217. The Rastafari Millennium Council, the Ethio-Africa Diaspora Union, and the Jamaica Rastafari Development Community inviting you to this scheduled Zoom webinar. Okay? All right, so that's that. And let me just remind you that, you know, that's me, you know, I'm just my headphone. It's just one of them morning that, you know, I'm going to try and fix it. So let me just do that. Greetings, my brother Ras Joma. I'm seeing you. Greetings to my sister Elaine in Tunisia. I'm seeing you. Greetings to Wari Akhenaton. I'm seeing you. Greetings, my brother Andy Lumsden. Seeing you. All right, let me just tell you about the upcoming event. All right, we're trying to get Taitu, Mama Fire's Taitu. Let me know if you're available. All right. The Fire family celebrating the life of a legend, Queen Mama Fire, on April 30, 2026 at 11 a.m. Admission is free. Lots of artists going through tributes to the legend. Libation to the ancestors that will take place. It's going to be at Portland Rastafari Indigenous Center, White Rock, Buff Bay in Portland. And once again, reminding you that food and refreshment will be on sale. So you're invited to go out and celebrate the life of Mama Fire that's happening on April 30, and of course in Buff Bay, Portland. Listen, the Jolly Boys are here. The Jolly Boys are in the house. We're just trying to get all the sound and all of that together. As a matter of fact, interesting, because the topic we are looking at this morning, when we talk about the Jolly Boys, we're looking at Mento music, sound, and history. The new Jolly Boys, 6 band members, and a little bit about the Jolly Boys, a Mento quartet from Port Antonio, Jamaica. They grew out of a group called the Navy Island Swamp Boys that was formed on the 11th of April 1945, and this group was very popular throughout Port Antonio and earned the reputation of being the finest Mento band in the region. They are in the house. They are ready to perform, but we're just getting things up and going. I'm also going to be having a conversation with them. The current lineup of the Jolly Boys, managed by Monkey Biz Management, carries forward the legacy of the original 1945 group. This new iteration is centered around the single Please Come One and All the upcoming album Rebirth. That's the upcoming album, by the way. The band, as I said before, consists of a mix of experienced musicians and newer members, some of whom have direct family ties to the original group. Carl Thompson, lead vocals. Laurie Christie on the rumba box and vocals. The rumba box is here, you know. All right, we're looking forward to that. What else do we have? By the way, Christie on the rumba box and vocals is a stepson of the original member, Noel Lynch. Noel Howard is on guitar and vocals, a returning veteran from previous lineups. Chantel Valentine is in the house, and she's on vocals and percussion. Akimi, you'll tell me. All right, so I see you coming through, my sister Taitu, on the phone that I'm reading from. We're going to try and get Taitu online, Empress Taitu. Can we send her the Zoom link so that we can have a conversation with Taitu? All right, so Noel Howard, I did say that, on guitar and vocals. Yeah, Chantel is on vocals and percussion, and A. Jarrett, who's going to pronounce. Oh, they're up and running? All right, hold on for me, Taitu. I'll try and come back to you later on. The time we gave you still stand. The Jolly Boys are ready in the house. Oh, Delana Douglas is on conga and vocals. Who is on the banjo, please? Any banjo over there? No banjo? All right. So I can go ahead and have a conversation with them. 6:55. The Jolly Boys are here. That's me. I need to turn up their thing. All right. Welcome. You're inside of the Africa Forum. This is Running African. What a morning. And we promise you that we're going to be going through Jamaica's music history this morning. Later on in the program, we're going to be speaking with two very special guests. Herbie Miller, who is the director of the Jamaica Music Museum and an ethnomusicologist himself, and also ethnomusicologist Dr. Dan Neely, who has written and researched extensively on Mento, Jamaican music. His specialty, I think, he specializes in Irish music, but he has done a wide study on Mento music in particular here in Jamaica. So they're going to join us on the phone lines later on this morning, but before they join us, we're going to be hearing from the Jolly Boys, and they are in the house. Well, it's the Jolly Boys and one girl who are in the house this morning. All right, let me move this out of the way because I'm not seeing them so well. Do I have anything in your way once I do that shift? No, I'm not seeing them on camera. Can I see them on camera also, please? All right, so I see the guitar, and let me see the rumba box. Okay. All right. And we don't have no thing there. We don't have no banjo.
No.
No banjo. All right. So okay. What that? The rumba?
Keyboard.
Oh, keyboard. Oh, there you go. Now I'm seeing you. All right. So who's on rumba?
Hey.
The rumba there.
Yeah, I'm in the rumba box.
Yes. All right. So I'll start. Alicia, morning. What do you have for me? Just come this way. We're good. All right. So we're gonna start with. All right. So this. Let me just correct this from Alicia just now. So right. That's the Ethiopia, Africa. Oh, it's today because today is the 26th, and I'm saying tomorrow is the 26th, but today is the 26th. So pardon-moi, it's today. I'm gonna have to say this again. The Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress, the Rastafari Millennium Council, the Zoom link I gave you just now. The event is actually today at 10 o'clock. Today, sorry, yeah, at 10. Yeah, 10 a.m. Not tomorrow. It's today, not tomorrow. Today is the 26th. All right. Let me go back to the Jolly Boys. It's going to be a morning of music. Before we go to the music, though, let me just have you introduce yourselves. Tell me. Let's start with the lead. Who's the leader of the group? Carl. You may talk on the phone, so I know you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I know you're ready. And so tell us a little bit about yourself, Carl.
Well, I was born in Berrydale and grew up where the rafting goes on. So, I used to see the Jolly Boys by the river, like playing. So I used to just go down there and watch them playing and then walk up back to my home. And then that's where I start from.
Right.
Playing a little rumba box and a little guitar. Me and an ex-friend named Everett.
Yeah. How many years is that now?
That's about 33 years now.
Wow. Little bit after Irie FM started.
Yeah, it's about 33 years now.
Because Mento music, it seems that Portland plays a really serious role in Mento music, right?
Of course it is, yes.
All right, so let me hear from the other members. Who we have there now?
Good morning. My name is Delana Douglas.
Yes.
And I should greet you by saying Akwaba.
Akwaba.
Yes, our Yen King Pong bless our smarty pray. Shang Pong Nani come sick in Bebwa.
No, so hold on there. Slow that down and say it again. Make everybody can hear that. Good.
Yen King Pong bless our smarty pray. Shang Pong Nani come sick in Bebwa.
Come sick in Bebwa.
Tikim Bebwa.
Tikim Bebwa.
Yes, and that means God bless everyone and
Yes.
may the Queen of Heaven pour down her richest blessing.
Nyankapong. So we heard, okay. Good. Mm-hmm.
So I am actually a captain, one of the lead over there in the Charlestown Maroon community over there in Portland.
Yes.
And yes, I am here with the Jolly Boys as well as a group. So definitely it's an honor and a pleasure to be here today, to express and to upkeep this legacy and this culture of music,
Mento music.
Yes.
All right. So who else do we have there?
Morning, everyone. I'm Chantel Valentine. I'm a lover of music.
Right. So we're not seeing Chantel. Who we sing there? We're hearing Chantel, but we're not seeing Chantel. All right. I'm seeing you from here. I just want everybody who's watching you online to see. All right. So that's Chantel. So she is. So we said the Jolly Boys and one girl. Yes, Chantel. So you've been with the group for a while.
Yes. 3 years.
How many?
3 years.
3 years. And how did you get involved with the Jolly Boys?
Okay, so I was home one evening. Then I see call come by to say, Shan, I need you.
There you go.
And I said, for what now? And he said, I wanted to join the Jolly Boys. I was like, yeah.
But it's your girl.
No, I did not say that. I was so excited and I gladly accept the invitation. So here I am.
Okay, brilliant. We're going to hear all from you in a little while because you're the lead singer, right? You're a lead singer.
No, I am the lead singer.
Who's the lead singer?
Carl is the lead singer.
Carl, you're the lead singer?
Yeah.
Okay. Apologies, Carl.
That's okay. It's all
sure.
right.
We should know better than that. Yeah, you is the lead singer. All right. So who else do we have there?
Lawrence.
Yeah, my name is Larry. They call me Lawrence Christie.
Yes. Greetings, Larry.
Yeah, I'm a play off the rumba box.
The rumba box. We can get a little bit of the sound of the rumba box here right now before you play?
Yeah.
See there?
It play the bass part of the
Mento
rumba
music,
box. You know?
How long do you play in the rumba box?
Since 1963.
Wow.
Yeah, quite a while.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow. So are you teaching the young people to play the... Are they learning from you? The younger ones?
Well, they are not interested in it.
Yeah.
You don't make much money.
Oh, that's true. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So how did you get involved with the Jolly Boys? Because 1963 you're playing the rumba box. Were you in the Jolly Boys from early days?
No, I just joined them 2016.
Okay.
But I was in the other groups before.
Okay, which other groups?
The Hiltoniers.
Okay.
I did 16 years at the Jamaica Hilton in Miami Bay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In those days, you're probably running into Ernie Wrangling.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man.
Meet up all the great guys. You know.
Yeah. I'm sure.
No one ever teach me how to play this thing. I just see those guys was playing one evening, and the rumba box guy is gone, wasn't there, and I went and sit on the box.
Mm-hmm.
And start playing, give them a rhythm.
Wow.
And I hear a voice over there say, "But him play better than the right man." And, from that, the leader said to me, "If I knew you were so good, I would have you with me up by Titchfield Hotel, you know."
Wow, and that time you're youth.
Yeah, I was.
At 63, you must have been pretty young. All right, who else do we have there? The guitarist. Noel. Yes, Noel.
Noel Howard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not coward still.
No, you're not.
No, I think I'm into this Jolly Boy from 20 years ago now. I'm be with the old Jolly Boys. So I'm one of the members that is the oldest one here.
Yes. When you started?
I started about 20 years back.
Oh yeah, you did say.
Yeah, with the old Jolly Boy.
And were you always playing the guitar?
Yeah. One night I dreamed see a room with lots of guitar there. And I go to America and I bought a guitar. First few days I bought a guitar.
Right. So you get a vision of guitars.
Yeah.
And you travel and you buy one.
You know, I just start on my own.
You teach yourself?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, man.
This is what you call genetic memory and ancestral memory.
So I start there with the Jolly Boys. And the older one, them are die and gone.
Yeah.
And then me alone still live here. Me not ready to go yet.
No, man. Not at all. All right, so we're going to talk to you back and forth this morning, so we'll hear some more about those early days. And do we have anyone else? Yeah?
Yes, the keyboard.
The keyboard, yes.
But him recently just joining us now, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Him new?
New, very new.
Very new.
Very new.
Morning, Mr. Wisdom. Mr. Wisdom is still here. Mr. Wisdom, I see you on camera. Morning. That's our engineer, Wisdom. Yes, so give us the name of the keyboardist.
Ryan Barton.
Yes, Ryan. Welcome, my brother.
Respect.
You're new upon the team?
Yeah, man. The newest recruit, you know? Yeah, man.
Yeah, how old are you? Like about 15. They say you're not
somewhere there about.
Yeah, man. I see, man. Not past 19. All right, so give us a little sound of the guitar. Of the keyboard before we go in. See it there. All right. So we're going to talk to you throughout this. Now, me asking a question we not answer yet. You know the question I may ask, don't it? Which instrument missing?
Which instrument? Banjo.
With the banjo.
But we use the keyboard instead.
For the banjo sound?
For the banjo sound.
All right.
Because back in Portland, you can't get banjo like that. I don't remember seeing a banjo guy in Portland.
Oh. Well, me hear the banjo sound on the keyboard.
Yeah, it's the banjo sound. So we just use the banjo sound because the banjo sound is on the keyboard.
All right. So when we come back, I'm going to take a break and come right forward, and then we go into a session, right? How long the session there going to be? What, well, we have a 7:15 break. But but listen, give me a good set.
All right.
Right? We need a good set. We are also going to pay tribute to Uncle Ernie Smith. So we don't want to necessarily start that, we'll drop that in the middle, right?
Yeah.
All right.
But of a fact, we don't do much Ernie Smith singing.
Right, but you have at least some money.
I think that was a one Ernie Smith.
That's fine. That's where we're going to go. All right. So we take a break and come back and you give us a good little session.
Okay.
Right? Okay, so a quick break. I'm walking away because I've got to do this.
Get the best rates for foreign exchange at VM. Buy currency online or any VMBS and VM Money Express location. More value, more convenience. The time by VM Group is...
Now, 7 minutes after 7 o'clock, you're inside of the Africa Forum. This is Running Africa, and it's all niceness in the studio this morning because we're going to be playing Mento, doing Mento, talking Mento. Mento is Jamaican music. And in the house, the new Jolly Boys, 6 band members, and we're throwing it over to my brother Carl to take it from here as we go into a nice little session of Mento music. Tell me when you're ready, just go right ahead. Let me hear you. We're just holding it for you until you're ready to start. So Carl, tell me, we're good? All right, 8 minutes after 7 o'clock, the Jolly Boys, Carl Thompson, Noel Howard, Chantel Valentine, Lawrence Christie, Akimi Jarrett, and Dylan Douglas in the house. Are we ready? Are we ready? Let me know. Go right ahead. Your turn. Your time. All right, just getting people in their proper positions. Go ahead. There you go.
I am a fan Caribbean, we working too long. You know a full time now, me take all of vacation. Because me want some money in my hand. My Caribbean love is disaster, and I am glad I'm in the hand of the Caribbean. Sing this song again, but you say I am a fan Caribbean. Taking a trip to the Caribbean. I want start in Suriname, end up all in a Grand Cayman, and I am glad I'm in the hands of the Caribbean. Play me song. What you have, so me love Barbados and the Trinidad. So I am a fan Caribbean.
soldier. So me love Cuba and Bermuda. But the thing that I'm thinking lately, taking a trip to Panama and Haiti. So I am a Bangardian, me working too long. Now a full time now, me take all of vacation. Got me want some money in me hand, but can't pay no use visa stamp. Man, I am glad I'm in the hand of the Caribbean. Hear me, sir? I said I am a Bangardian, me working too long. You know a full time now, we take all of vacation. Because me want some money in my hand, but Caribbean no use visa stamp. Man, I am glad I'm in the hand of the Caribbean. One more time, I said I am a Bangardian, me working too long. You know a full time now, me take all of vacation. Oh, because me want some money in my hand, but Caribbean no use visa stamp. Man, I am glad I'm in the hands of the Caribbean.
I give you a whole little session, you know. So okay. I'm going to let me take a quick break though and come right back. Let me take a quick break.
Critical illness has many faces. 1 in 4 people will be affected. Protect what matters with Sagicor Life Critical Illness Insurance. The time by Sagicor Life is
7:14.
All of merit to all the godfathers who set it. You see the elders say? Article Jamaicans, do you want to dive deeper in your reggae history and culture? Then get ready for the Reggae Road Trip finale show, Sunday, April 26, 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. at Dubwise Cafe, 82 Lady Musgrave Road. Meet and greet over 16 reggae icons: Johnny Clark, Carleen Davis, Warrior King, and Ken Booth. Tickets are 1,000 pre-sold, 1,200 at the gate, or visit reggaeroadtrip.com. Reggae Road Trip, it's the ultimate reggae adventure. Public transport operators, the People's Station Irie FM continues to put a spotlight on you with Red Plate Spotlight. Yes, you can win big, up to $50,000 5 days per week by keeping locked into the nation's #1 Irie FM. All you have to do is send in your plate number via WhatsApp to 876-350-2838 and just tune into the 107s to hear when your plate is announced. You don't have to send your plate more than once. As one sent in, it will be announced some random day, giving you 20 minutes to claim your cash prize. Red Plate Spotlight is brought to you by
Tiles Are Us. Balance Valley St. Elizabeth Tiles Are Us. Top Scheme Music promoting new singles Love Times 2 by Jake One and No Morals by Tommy Lee Sparta. Find these on all platforms. Go have a listen now.
See all hear some gyal a chat, them only want be you. Tell them I wanna you, unfortunately can't be too.
Queen Kamarla promoting single Respect Me on all platforms. Follow her on IG at Queen Kamarla the Baddest and YouTube at Queen Kamarla Official 1983.
If you want me to be your #1, you gotta respect me.
Come to Stewart's Hardware 2-day Spring Super Sale. Friday, May 1st and Saturday, May 2nd. 2 days filled with super discounts. Get cement, steel, tiles, blocks, paints, plumbing, power tools, and lots more at super sweet prices. You simply can't afford to miss Stewart's Hardware Spring Sale. That's May 1st and 2nd. There'll be fantastic savings just for you. Stewart's Hardware and Home Center. Building value. Visit our website at stewartshardware.com and request a quote.
Port Maria, this Thursday, it's the Minister of Health and Wellness, Healthcare and Vaccination Outreach. A giant family mart parking lot. Everyone is invited. Get checked, get informed, get protected. Blood pressure checks, cholesterol checks, blood sugar tests, BMI checks, HIV and syphilis tests, vaccination and immunization. Prizes and surprises, including a laptop computer. It's all free. Shanice Williams and DJ Acid will be at the Port Maria Health Fair and Vaccination Outreach live from 10 a.m. on Irie FM. Thanks to the Ministry of Health and Wellness.
All right, we're back with you inside of the Africa Forum. This is Running Africa. What a morning, what a morning. We are feeling really, really honored to have in the house with us the new Jolly Boys in the house. In the early 1960s, the Jolly Boys' reputation grew substantially here in Jamaica and globally. They performed at hotels and for private parties. Often they did that alongside a floor show dance troupe. In 1962, the group competed and was a finalist in a national Mento band. This is a competition held at the Ward Theatre in Kingston. The national renown that followed also led to international attention from the Jolly Boys. You know their names. We go up here in the names of the Jolly Boys. We're good around here. All right. Peter is in the house, as I said before. We're streaming live across the world. So please join us to watch the Jolly Boys perform. They're doing so from the studios here at Irie FM. They're in Studio B. I'm in Studio A. We're just having a good time. Peter is also here with me in Studio A. And he's working part-time in Studio B, if not full-time. Our engineer, Mr. Wilbert Wisdom, is also here. So we're mixing down the sound and ensuring that the microphones sound good and everything mixed in properly. Peter, how do we watch, for those who are listening online, on radio 107.1 all the way to 107.9, they can go and watch this live stream. Drop the microphone there for me, please. Let me give us an idea as to how we do that.
All right, so on Instagram it's Irie FM official, Facebook Irie FM JA, TikTok Irie FM 107, YouTube Irie FM, X Irie FM. That's our social media platforms. But to watch us, it's Irie FM on YouTube or Irie FM JA on Facebook.
All right, brilliant. So you see, you can watch the Jolly Boys perform live this morning, and we're already hearing from you all across the world where you're listening. I'm getting personal texts, and we're watching what's coming up online as we are on. So let me go back to Carl and the Jolly Boys in Studio B. Carl, we have a good 10 or so minutes in this segment before we take another break. So we're going to send it back to you. And are you ready for the second segment?
Ready and waiting.
But Carl, you have to teach you how to dance, Mento. You can't just
last time I teach you how to dance, because you were around.
Yeah, you teach me how to dance, but I don't remember. I don't remember.
Well, come again then.
I can't come on right now because I'm tired. Make Peter show me.
Bulldog bite me, boy.
Bulldog bite me.
Tell me some can tie the bulldog. Bulldog bite me, yo.
Bulldog bite me.
Tell me some can chain the bulldog. Hey, bulldog bite me now. Tell bulldog bite me, yo. Tell Mr. Morgan tie up him bulldog. Mr. Morgan bulldog no stop and run me down. Mr. Morgan bulldog make me tumble down. Sing bulldog bite me, yo. Sing out bulldog bite me, boy. Me a beg Mr. Morgan chain the bulldog. Me a mess Mr. Morgan tie up him bulldog. Beg Mr. Morgan tie him bulldog. Tell Mr. Morgan chain the bulldog. Bulldog bite me, yo. Play me song, boy. mess up and run me down.
Bulldog a bite me.
Mr. Morgan bulldog mess up and tumble down.
Bulldog a bite me.
Oh, bulldog a bite me, yo.
Bulldog a bite me.
Oh, bulldog a bite me, boy.
Bulldog a bite me.
Tell Mr. Morgan just tie the bulldog.
Bulldog a bite me.
Me a medley. Watch this again. Me a medley. Me mommy don't want no rice, no peas, no coconut oil. Me mommy don't want no
rice, no peas, no coconut oil.
Me mommy don't want no
rice, no peas, no coconut oil.
For all mommy want is English and the olive oil. Again, me mommy don't want no
rice, no peas, no coconut oil.
Me mommy don't want no
rice, no peas, no coconut oil.
And the olive oil. Oh, me lock up me room last night and me no pay no rent. Me lock up me room
last night and no pay no rent.
Me lock up me room
last night and no pay no rent.
For all mommy want is English and the olive oil. Hear me song. Number one and I drive her home. And then I tell her a number one and I drive her home. And then I tell her about number one and just press your lips close to mine and drive her home. Me mommy say no want no rice, no peas, no coconut oil. She said she don't want no rice, no peas, no coconut oil. Me mommy don't want no rice, no peas, no coconut oil. All she wants is English and the oil. Play me song. Number two and I drive her home. And I tell her about number two and I drive her home. Then I tell her about number two. He said, darling, everything you just press your lips close to mine and drive her home. She said she don't want no rice, no peas, no coconut oil. She said she don't want no rice, no peas, no coconut oil. She said she don't want no rice, no peas, no coconut oil. Oh, mommy want is ambition. Listen. Then I just tell her about number three and I drive her home. I really tell her about number three, I drive her home. I tell her about the lady number three and I drive her home. Oh, she wants is that bitch and me all the time. Well, she said she don't want no wife, no people. She said she don't want no rice, no peas, no coconut oil. No, she said she don't want no rice, no peas, no coconut oil. One more medley. Salaman Grandpa Ghana, Ecuador. Left your wife and pick me out of door. Nobody business but my own. Salaman Grandpa Ghana, Ecuador. Left your wife and pick me out of door. Nobody business but my own. Make me say, nobody business. Nobody business. Nobody business but my own. Nobody business, big up Gabu. Nobody business. Nobody business but my own. Alright? Now if me marry married to a nigga, you leave her girl. Take a Chinese one, nobody business. No couple, sing it out. If me married to a nigga, you leave her girl. Take a Chinese one, nobody business. But my own, alright, come on. Nobody business. Nobody business. No. Nobody business. But my own. Whoa, you say nobody. No, sir. Nobody business. No, sir. Nobody business. But my own. Watch this again. When I was a little boy, I gone up Panama. When I come back, Spaniard kill me, man. Nobody business. Tell me again. When I was a little boy, I gone up Panama. When I come back, Spaniard kill me, man. Nobody business but my own. Then nobody. Sing a man, nobody business. No. Nobody business but my own. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody business. No. Nobody business. No, sir. Nobody business but my own. Hear me, sir. Number 7 foot Tina and number 11 would nobody business. Alright, if me put me number 7 foot Tina and number 7 would nobody business. Oh, sing the nobody business. Nobody business. Nobody business. Nobody business. Again.
Alright. I'm going to take a quick break and come back. I take a quick break.
Present nobody business, nobody business, no.
To all the godfathers who set it. You see all that Jamaican, you want to dive deeper in your reggae history and culture, then get ready for the reggae road trip finale. Sunday, April 26, 3 p.m. to 9 p.m.
When I was on the fire, I can't Panama. When I come back, Spaniard kill me, man.
Warrior King and Ken Boo. Tickets are 1,000 pesos.
When I was on the fire, I can't Panama. When I come back, Spaniard kill me, man. Nobody business but my home. Let me hear you sing, you sing. Nobody business.
April 30, 2026. Starting May 1, where regular mortgage payments resume. For updates.
Nobody business. No. Not one moment. I heard a bawling like somebody crying.
648.
Could you imagine what was happening? I saw one little lady. She no live with nobody. But if you hear her, God, me house on fire. It was shocking to hear her fire, fire. In me wire, mama. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yo, yo. Sing me something.
Fire, fire. When I can't come in here, don't put you up.
Give myself. Can't put up my house like a crazy mouse. I thought it was a joke, cop boy, don't see no smoke. Then she shout out louder, run come with the ladder. She said take out the hose and get some water, come out this fire. Come we shock me to hear her.
Fire, fire.
Hey!
Wire, wire.
Yes, come on. Bring me plenty water, sir.
Fire, fire.
Yeah, yeah.
When I come over here, don't go put you up.
Well, I jump off my bed, start rolling my head. I said, you good Lord, cowboy, seem like somebody dead. Then she shout out louder, run come with the ladder, cowboy. He said, we learn load the hose and get some water, come out this fire. He won't shock me to hear her fire, fire. In a me wire. Oh, don't come on. Oh, yo. Hold me plenty water, sir.
Fire, fire.
Hey.
When I can't come in here.
Why? Play me song. Play me song. That crazy old lady, she no live with nobody. But if you hear her, drive the house on fire. So she cries out louder, run come with the ladder. She said we load the hose and get some water, come out that fire. He won't shock me to hear her fire, fire. In a me wire, mama. Ay, ay, ay. Bring me plenty water, sir.
Fire, fire.
When I can't come, wait, no more muchu agua. If paso, play me song. When I jump out my house like a crazy mouse, I thought it was a joke. I don't see no smoke. When she cries out louder, run come with the ladder. It's how we load the hose and get some water, come out this fire. Hey, you chop me to one and fire.
Fire, in a me wire, mama. Ay, ay, ay.
Bring me plenty water, sir.
Fire, fire. When I can't come here, no more mucho agua.
Hear me, sir. What this? Maybe one more time. Nambal me jambal. Nambal at all. Jambal me nambal. Oi, jambal at all. Downtown girl now wear paper clothes. Jambal at all. But it's a uptown girl now wear another dog. Jambal at all. It's a me nambal me jambal. Jambal at all. Jambal me jambal. Jambal at all. Downtown girl now wear paper clothes. Jambal at all. And some people out there now wear another dog. Oi, jambal at all. That's right, don't ball. We no fi ball at all. Don't ball. We no fi ball at all. Because uptown girl I eat good food and we ball at all. Because downtown girl now eat no food at all. Ball at all. Remember that uptown girl I eat good food, me yeah. Ball at all. And downtown girl now eat none at all. That's why me say me no ball, me can't ball. Nambal at all. Can't ball me nambal. Can't ball at all. I get down to a girl I wear paper clothes. Can't ball at all. I mean the young girl now wear none at all. Can't ball at all. Because uptown girl I work all the while. Can't ball at all. Because downtown girl now work none at all. Play me some boy. That's right, nambal me gamble. Nambal at all. Gamble me gamble. Nambal at all. Uptown girl I eat good food me just. Nambal at all. And downtown girl I eat very smart me just. Nambal at all. Now uptown girl can get big work me just.
Reggae.
Because downtown girl only get small work, I mean. That's why you know we can ball, you know we ball. Don't ball at all. Don't ball, you know we ball. That's why downtown girl we keep up with Irie FM. Me say downtown girl, now we ain't none at all. And see again uptown girl, now we paper clothes. Downtown girl, now we ain't none at all. Because me say uptown girl, I eat good food, I mean. Because downtown girl, now eat much food, I mean. Play me song.
You're not saying nothing till you're Irie.
One more medley. Tell me where do you sleep last night, Caroline? Tell me where do you sleep last night, Caroline? But is there one thing I want you to know? You better pack your bungle and go. Tell me where do you sleep last night, Caroline? Oh, Caroline, you take me for a fool. Caroline, Caroline, you take me for a fool. Whoa, that is the one thing I want you to know. You better pack your bungle and go. Tell me where do you sleep last night, Caroline? Oh, come and rock your body in line, Caroline. Come on. One thing I want to know. Rock the bungle and go. All right.
7:39. Look here. Look here, it's not pretty inside here, you know. Let me tell you the truth. It's not pretty in the studio because it's not pretty in here at all. So we're dancing. And Sister P, morning, Sister P, morning to wherever you are in the world dancing this morning. Welcome, Aquaba. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll mix it down nicely. The engineer, as I said before, Mr. Wisdom is here. And, when I went over to the studio a while ago and dance and so on, when I went in the studio, because Peter come over here and tell me, say, look here, Studio B sound much better than in here, so. And you can see, we have a speaker and all them thing around me. We have on my headphone, and we control them gadget right here, so. And it's still, Mr. Wisdom, come here, please, sir.
I'm right here.
Oh, you're right there. There you are. I'm going to put the camera up on Mr. Wisdom. Look up there. Mr. Wisdom.
Okay.
Peter, put the camera up on Mr. Wisdom. Mr. Wisdom, why Studio B sound so good over there, so where you there? And even though me sound good over here, so this is me no sound so good like over there, so.
No, this is a pre-mix studio that I wired for this condition.
Right.
It's a true to the art.
Right.
So it is pre-test, pre-wired, everything for this purpose, live purposes, so we can hear the real thing going on here.
So we hear everything. So So what is my problem over here, sir? I mean, it's good, it's good, but I just want to know what's my situation.
I rectified early. Don't worry yourself.
Are you when you say early, I mean today early?
No, man.
Because Carl,
we're going up.
The bass over there.
The new studio upstairs is going to, after go up upstairs, we come back down, you hear the real thing downstairs. So we're going to modify the studio. So the new studio.
All I sweat, I mean, I have not much bass over here.
Don't worry yourself, man. Irie is going to upgrade the studio. So when you come downstairs, going to hear all that stuff.
So if we're going to bring back the Jolly Boy when over here, so upgrade.
Yes, don't worry yourself.
So Mr. Wisdom, I know you have to go to church. And you're going to move out shortly, but give us a little backdrop as to what happened today in terms of your setup and or you get all a little bit about the mixing and the whole story.
Okay,
people say I'm bullying you. I'm not bullying Mr. Wisdom.
No, this is a live room designed to we're designed to do the live mix. Right. So all the line-ins are here. We have a live performance console here.
Right.
And the microphones are here. Everything inside this room.
Right.
So we just plug the instrument in the mixing board, combine them, mix them, and send them out.
So let me ask you a question. All right, since I am actually technical operating while I host the program.
Right.
How long can I leave the studio to go over there to dance, to get the feel from over there?
Well, once you keep that board on, this board will do all the work.
And even if something go wrong, we can come back over here so quick.
Yes, because that is just accepting the order from this side live. Right. So once this side is live, that side just accept the order from this room.
Alrighty. Well, thank you so much, because at least I can, I'm doing my thing over here, and I can definitely go to Studio B to get a real bass sound. And Mr. Wisdom.
Yes.
So, because usually we know what goes out in your headphone and what you hear here in Studio A.
Headphone is real.
Is what goes out to the audience.
Broadcast, correct.
So the audience not getting Studio B sound?
They're getting the real thing in the yes. If you listen to the broadcast, I listen to radio outside, real good.
Okay, what about those live streams?
Perfect.
Okay, all right. So una hear it better than me, just I say. All right, but do not get me wrong. The vibe is really good here too, but over there so it's A+, and over here it's A-. It's that level of thing. All right, thank you so much, Mr. Wisdom. All the best. Pray for we when you go to church. Yeah, Wisdom, can they sing fire, you know. So pray for we when you go to church. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Safe, reliable, great value. Always buy from an authorized IGL dealer. The time by IGL is
now 7:43.
The nation's #1 radio station, Irie FM, remains committed to community development across Jamaica. Join us this and every Monday at 6:30 p.m. right after sports for the community-based program Common Unity. Join me, Roger Haspel. You can be a part of Irie FM's Common Unity. Call us at 876-974-5051 or email roger@iriefm.net and request your community to be featured.
Common Unity on Irie FM is brought to you courtesy of
Contractor Music Marketing, promoting the single Oh Girls by Tough Heart, now available on all digital platforms. And PNG Malta, The Good You Give.
That's Common Unity. Listen every Monday, right after sports, in live at 5:45 on the People's Station, Irie FM.
All right, we're back with you inside of the Africa Forum. This is Running African. Call your family, call your friends, no matter where in the world they are. Call them and let them know that it's pure mental music this morning on the Africa Forum. And not only can they listen if they don't, if they can't tune in to YouTube or Facebook, or they're not able to do that now, they can listen on the radio or on Flow Channel 822. You can turn the TV on for Flow Channel 822. You can also listen on Digiplay, iriefm.net, of course, YouTube, Facebook, etc. And it's all Mento. Carl, some serious mental lyrics in there.
Yeah, man. Yeah. They're solid for true, man. They're really solid.
Yeah, they're solid, man. And so in the next set, what are you? But Carl, you tired yet?
Tired?
I don't. I'm a man. I'm say you're not tired. So anytime I hear another one that really hit me, I'll come over there, come dance with you. Right. So, so you're going to give us some of the, you continue to give us some of the old-time favorites, right?
Yes, yes.
Morning, Sister P in Portland, Sister P dancing. Morning to Maureen Samuels, Maureen dancing. Morning to Elaine Williams, Wilson, Indonesia, Elaine dancing. Morning to China, Nicole, China. Morning, my sister. She was at the funeral yesterday. She came in on Saturday, came in on Friday. Was at the funeral, miles away on Sunday, and back in the grill. And I think Joy would really appreciate the fact that we got Mento this morning. So morning to China Nicole, formerly of Zip FM and Irie FM, who is now pursuing her PhD earnestly, and I forgot to defend the dissertation next week, but she's here in Jamaica in the grill. Morning China and family, Maureen, my sister, morning. All right, morning Jawari again, morning Ras Jomo. I hope you're all dancing. I really do hope you're dancing. As I said before, call a friend, call a family. and let them know. It's 7:47, and we have another set of Mento music. And you need a dancer, Carl?
No, man. We have dancer too, you know. She's a good dancer, you know. But we need to run out here now and them. But you need to run out here now and then, you know.
Me coming, man. Which one you gonna start with?
All right, because Day-oh, daylight come when we want go home.
Let me know if you gonna come over there. Look at me if you gonna come over there. If you gonna come over there. All right, I'll leave it to you. Mento music in the house this morning. Mento music all the way. Go ahead, Carl. I'll leave it to you.
Day-oh, daylight come. Day-oh, me say day-oh. Daylight come and me want go home. Tell Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and me want go home. Tell Mr. Tallyman, take care of me banana. Daylight come and me want go home. Day, me say day-oh. Daylight come and me want go home. Day, me say day-oh. Daylight come and me want go home. We cut banana till morning come home. Daylight come and me want go home. Cut banana till evening come home. Daylight come and me want go home. We cut banana and drink me rum. Daylight come and me want go home. Cut me banana then me dumble. Daylight come and me want go home. I did dirty and black tarantula. Daylight come and me want go home. She said I did dirty and black tarantula. Daylight come and me want go home. And me say day, oh. Daylight come and me want go home. And me say day, oh. Daylight come and me want go home. Banana till morning come home. Daylight come and me want go home. Cut banana till evening come home. Daylight come and me want go home. I did deadly and black tarantula. Daylight come and me want go home. And me say day, ho. Daylight come and me want go home. And me say day, ho. Daylight come and me want go home. Tell me Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and me want go home. Tell Mr. Tallyman, take care of me banana. Daylight come and me want go home. Again. Banana ripe and it's sweet like honey. Daylight come and me want go home. Mighty deadly and black tarantula. Daylight come and me want go home. And me say day, oh. Daylight come and me want go home. And me say day, oh. Daylight come and me want go home. Let me sing.
If you have fear and it is in your supreme, alright. You're not saying nothing to the Irie. Me say day, oh. Daylight come and me want go home. Me say day, oh. Daylight come and me want go home. The river did come down, river did come down and I cannot get over. How you come over the broad dirty water. Me take piece of bamboo, and me throw in the water. Me glad you come over the broad dirty water. Play me boy.
river, did it come down the river, did it come down the river? The come down and I cannot get over. How you come over? How you come over? How you come over the broad dirty water? What is again? Make it again. Hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. Don't you let him go. Hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. Don't you let him go. The donkey want water. The donkey want water. The donkey want whiskey. The donkey feel tipsy. You have yours, I have mine, and everyone gets a water. You're bringing on new people. You're bringing new people, Kabu. All right, we're gonna get that. Hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. Don't you let him go. Hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. Don't you let him go. The donkey want water. The donkey want water. The donkey want whiskey. The donkey feel tipsy. From Market Square to Constant Spring, and every day is the same old thing. From Market Square to Constant Spring, and every day is the same old thing. The donkey want water. The donkey want water. For you have yours, I have mine. Everybody got something of mine. You have yours, I have mine, and everybody have something. The donkey want water. The donkey want water. The donkey want water. The donkey want whiskey. The donkey feel tipsy. Oh boy, hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. And hold him, Joe. Don't you let him. Hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. Don't you let him go. The donkey want water. The donkey want water. The donkey feel thirsty. The donkey feel. Play me song.
Long time one radio. Yeah man, yeah man, yeah man.
Irie FM really rocking, you know.
Hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. Don't you let him go. Hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. Don't you let him go. The donkey want water. The donkey want water. The donkey want whiskey. The donkey feel tipsy. From Market Square to Constant Spring, and every day that's the same old thing. From Market Square to Constant Spring, and every day is the same old thing. Donkey want water. The donkey want water. The donkey want whiskey. Watch I come again. One Monday morning, stand out me gate. Mr. Monkey tell me I'm late. One Monday morning, out on me gate. Mr. Monkey tell me he late. I don't know what he say the monkey won't do. Don't know what they say the monkey won't do. I don't know what this monkey won't do. Don't know what they say the monkey won't do. Me walk inside, monkey walk into. Me walk outside, monkey walk out too. Me eat banana, monkey eat one too. Me drink whiskey, monkey drink one too. I don't know what this monkey won't do. I don't really don't know what monkey won't do. Play me some boy. Morning out of my gate, Mr. Monkey tell me to me late. One Monday morning out of the gate, Mr. Monkey tell me late. Don't know what to say the monkey won't do. Don't know what to say the monkey won't do. I really don't know what he won't do. Don't know what to say the monkey won't do. He went upstairs, monkey went up too. went down, see monkey went down too. One moment. Matilda, she take my money and run Venezuela. Sing again, Matilda. Sing no man come no. Matilda. Oh boy. Matilda, she take my money and run Venezuela. $500 center yard. Wrap up in a pillow beneath me head. This girl. Matilda, she take my money and run Venezuela. Make me hear sing, Matilda, get her a killer. Matilda. Oh boy, you say. Matilda, she take my money and run Venezuela. My friend, then never you love again. All my money gone in vain. That girl. Matilda, she take my money and run Venezuela. Make me hear say, Matilda. Matilda. Oh boy. Matilda, she take my money and run Venezuela. My friend, then never you love again. When this money gone in vain, this girl, Matilda, she take my money and run Venezuela. Hear me song, sir. Matilda. That's a really rocking, you know. Oh boy.
Reggae Radio, Irie FM.
$500 center yard. Go up in a pillow beneath me head. That girl. Matilda, she take my money and run Venezuela. $500 center yard. Go up in a pillow beneath me head. That girl. Matilda, she take my money and run Venezuela. Let me hear say, Matilda. Sing say, Matilda. Oh boy, you say, Matilda. Ready again. What is? I know where I am going, I know where I am going, man, I know. Because that chapels are ringing, calypso song we are singing. I know where I am going, yes, I know what we gonna do. Rolling on, we are rolling on to the mental land, rolling on. We are rolling to the Mento land. Where you am to say, I know where I am going, I know where I am going, man, I know. Oh, what we got joy bells are ringing, Mento song we are singing. I know where I am going, I know. Rolling on. We are rolling on. To the mental low, rolling on, we are rolling to the mental. Play me some. Mento song we are singing. I know where I am going, man, I know. So what you're rolling on? We are rolling on to the mental low, rolling on. We are rolling to Mento.
The police help you. Call 311 or 1-888-662-2847. The time of the FIB, Mocha, and the JCF is.
A minute now after 8 o'clock. Them songs. A full men's in the house all morning. The Jolly Boys are live inside of the Africa Forum, Irie FM. Boys, a group audition for Jean for Julie, the proprietor of the Blue Angel Studio Club in Chicago.
Oh man, I know where I am going, I know.
Music in 1964.
I know where I am going.
Jolly Boys passed for Jolly Tradition.
Joy bells are ringing.
They did try.
Mento song we are singing. I know where I am going, man. I know. Rolling on. We are rolling on.
In 1970s, the Jolly Boys
rolling on.
performed in Port Antonio. Also worked elsewhere in Jamaica.
Rolling on.
We are rolling
on. We are rolling to Cali. Hear me sing.
And the Jolly Boys at Club Caribbean in several 45s. The new Jolly Boys in the house. During the 1983 filming of the film Zombie Island Massacre, the Jolly Boys were filmed performing the song Sarah. They can be seen performing in orange shirts with the Jolly Boys written across the front. While they were not credited, both the song and the band appear. The group found quick work at all the major hotels and was in great demand locally.
Gathering back, man, I've always singing back to back, belly to belly, and I don't care a damn why you done that already. Back to back, belly to belly, what I do the damn. Sing my chorus. Back to back, belly to belly, I don't care a damn why I done that already. Back to back, belly to belly, I don't care a damn. One of the jumbie will never behave the way he jump up on the grave. One hole in the floors of the room, the other one knock the cupboard down. The other man a rock the morning sound. See how the jumbie break away. Then they singing back to back, belly to belly one. Come, back to back, belly to belly. Hear me sing. Jumbie will never behave the way he jump up on the grave. One man hold a flask of the rum, the other one beat the trumpet drum. The other man a rockle the morning sound. See how the jumbie break away. Then they singing back to back, belly to belly, I don't care again, don't care again. Hey, back to back, belly to belly, I don't care again. Sing the chorus. Back to back, belly to belly, I don't care again. Hey, back to back, belly to belly, I don't care again. Give me some more. Jump on his on the grave. One man hold a flask of the rum, the other one beat the trumpet drum. The other man a rocker the morning sound. See how the jump break away when they sing back to back, belly to belly. Boy, back to back, belly to belly. Sing that chorus. Back to back, belly to belly. Back to back, belly to belly. Sing that chorus. Back to back, belly to belly. I don't care. Back to back, belly to belly. I
don't All right. The Jolly Boys live and direct in the studios here at Irie FM. We're going to take a quick break. I come back with much more.
Contractors, developers, homeowners, are you looking for reliable electrical and plumbing supplies you can trust? For over 36 years, General Supplies Limited has been powering projects across Jamaica with quality products and dependable service. Whether you're wiring a new development, upgrading a property, or handling repairs at home, we have the cables, fittings, pipes, and accessories you need all in one place. Call us today at 961-3154. General Supplies Limited, for all your electrical and plumbing needs.
Out of merit To all the godfathers who set it. You see the elders say? Article Jamaicans, do you want to dive deeper in your reggae history and culture? Then get ready for the Reggae Road Trip finale show, Sunday, April 26, 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. at Dubwise Cafe, 82 Lady Musgrave Road. Meet and greet over 16 reggae icons: Johnny Clark, Carlene Davis, Warrior King, and Ken Booth. Tickets are 1,000 pre-sold, 1,200 at the gate, or visit reggaeroadtrip.com. Reggae Road Trip, it's the ultimate reggae adventure.
Need information on everyday financial matters? Then check out the Financial Corner this and every Monday at 6 p.m. during live at 5:45. We give relatable financial information, the latest financial news, as well as financial tips. Brought to you by Quartz Ready Cash. Ready when you are. That's Financial Corner this and every Monday at 6 p.m. on the nation's #1 Irie FM.
Are you ready for the ultimate Caribbean escape? Set sail on the Sun Life Caribbean Cruise 2026, November 15 to 22. 7 nights, 5 ports, one amazing vacation, live entertainment, energetic DJ set, confirmed performances from Governor and Diani, more artists to be announced. It's reggae, dancehall, soca, gospel, plus exciting themed nights. Explore the Bahamas, Jamaica, Grand Cayman, and Mexico, all in one unforgettable journey. The Sun Life Caribbean Cruise. Book now. Call or WhatsApp 07395-580641 to book your cabins now. Visit sunlifecaribcruise.com for more booking info.
Port Maria, this Thursday, it's the Minister of Health and Wellness, Healthcare and Vaccination Outreach. A giant family mart parking lot. Everyone is invited. Get checked, get informed, get protected. Blood pressure checks, cholesterol checks, blood sugar tests, BMI checks, HIV and syphilis tests, vaccination and immunization. Prizes and surprises, including a laptop computer. It's all free. Shanice Williams and DJ Acid will be at the Port Maria Health Fair and Vaccination Outreach, live from 10 a.m. on Irie FM. Thanks to the Ministry of Health and Wellness.
All right, 9 minutes after 8 o'clock, we're back with you inside of the Africa Forum. This is Running African. And we're going to go live to our phone lines. And for those who are streaming with us live on YouTube and Facebook, you'll be able to see our sister Taito, who is the daughter of Mama Fire. And we told you earlier that there is an event celebrating the life of Mama Fire. And we want to go to our Empress, Taito. Sister Taito, how are you doing, my sister?
I am well, Mama. Give thanks.
Yeah. Why is Taito so? Taito, you're very low. I'm not quite sure what's happening. If it's because you're outdoors. But I have you as high as I. Huh?
Are you hearing me now?
Yeah. Is it me, Peter, or is it? All right. We're going to try and fix that. We're fixing that. But Taito, my sister, tell us a little bit about the events that are coming up in celebration. We've been talking about it since last week for Mama Fire. First of all, how you do?
I am good.
All right, there's somebody with you who I'm actually hearing louder. I'm not hearing you at all. But oh, that's better. That's better.
You, okay.
Much better. Much better.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Give thanks. So, like I was saying before, I'm good. Times like these just really brings back a lot of memories of Mom. You know, I am here and I'm just thinking of her 70th Earth Strong celebration. I was just saying to Dad, it's one of my fondest memories of the whole journey. You know, it's not been easy, but it is something. It was challenging to do, but we achieved it. And I'm happy that we got a chance to celebrate her while she was still here with us. And, you know, we do give thanks.
Yeah, I can just imagine just the recollection and remembering and bringing her again into the material manifestation, because basically this is what the celebration is, even though we understand the ancestral spiritual elements of our Africanness. But let me ask you, the event, there's a big event that is planned to celebrate her. So tell us a little bit about that. When is this going to be, where, and what exactly is it?
Okay. So on the 30th of April, which is Thursday coming, we will be celebrating the life and works of a legend, Queen Mama Fire, at the Portland Rastafari Indigenous Center, most ones know it as the grounds for the Battle of Adowa every year that we have been doing for the past 17 years. So that's where it will be kept. My family and I, my siblings, my dad, and all the extended family and loved ones of Mama Fire, because as you know, Mama Fire children, there is so much, not just her biological children and biological family, but she has spread her wings wide during her lifetime and her journey. So, ones from all over will be there. Some of the things on the program, first of all, we'll be starting off at 11 a.m. It's a day in the week, so we don't want to go too much into the night. We're trying to get as much done during the daytime as possible to let ones get back to what they need to do. So we'll start at 11. We will be having libration as it gets closer to the evening. That will be done by Mama G from the Maroon community there in Portland, in Charlestown. We will also have drumming by the Charlestown Maroon. Most definitely, we will have Nyabingi chanting. As you know, Mama Fire was our Nyabingi Queen Warriors. And we will have lots of artists passing through. I don't want to necessarily call any names because you know how it goes. There are lots of ones listening and they will just show up on the day and do what they need to do for Mama Fire.
All the time.
And there will be lots of natural food and juices on sale. As you know, Mama Fire Kitchen, so we'll be representing in full effect with all of our signature dishes that we have been doing over the years. It's just a good vibration. It's just remembering Mom, not forgetting her, all the works that she did, all of her contributions. And we hope to do this each and every year to come. So we're just ensuring that we start now. It's not everything that we want it to be, but give thanks we are able to do this celebration to ensure that her memory lives on.
And let me just say congratulations to you and to the family, to Father Fire, to the siblings for the way you're keeping Mama Fire's memory alive. For our listeners who are hearing us for the very first time and do not know who we're talking about, tell us a little bit about Mama Fire.
Okay, so Mama Fire was born Pearline Wolf in Kingston, Jamaica by Father David Wolf, which is one of those Rastaman which we just celebrated Groundation Day, the visit of His Imperial Majesty. And my grandfather, David Wolf, my mother's father, was one of those Rastaman who was able to go to King's House and play for His Majesty during that time. So, that's really something. And then there is Solomon Wolf, her uncle. So we are 5 generations of Rastafari. My mother was second generation, and my siblings and I are their children, children. So we are 5 generations. And while Mommy was alive, she was one of the oldest Rastafarians in Jamaica. She was one of the first Nyabingi woman to ever celebrate Nyabingi, be hosting Nyabingi. So Mama Fire opened a lot of doors. She paved ways, not just nationally here in Jamaica, but internationally. I was even blessed to be on a delegation with her to Chile, which was one of the things that let me saw through the eyes of others how much my mother meant, because people who didn't even speak our language, they just showed her such love and affection. There were times when I had ensured that I was behind her, like I was holding to her frocktail, even though I'm an adult, because nobody really cared about me. Everyone is just Mama Fire, Mama Fire, Mama Fire. And I mean, I don't want to get lost in a foreign country. So Mama Fire was just legendary.
And this is the woman, this is the legend, this is the ambassador for Rastafari that we're celebrating on Thursday, her 70th. Thank you so much. Is Father Fire with you?
Yes, he's here. And this is not her 70th, though. This is her 72nd Earth Strong.
72nd. All right.
Yes.
Is does Father Fire want to say hello? Greetings. How we do?
Most definitely, Mama. He does. He's here sitting, listening. So
Father
he's
Fire.
Coming over.
Father Fire, we're not going to go without greeting you, Father Fire. How you do? How you do? How you do?
Greeting, Mama. Greeting.
Greetings, my brother. Looking forward to Thursday, the celebrations of Mama Fire. But first of all, how are you doing?
Well, Mama, not 100, but give thanks for life, and I fight the back and say, rope and it, but not up.
Yes. We now see you so well because the sun they're right behind you, but it's good still. Nothing wrong with that. It give you a nice,
Okay.
give you a nice little glow. Yes,
Yeah,
Father
Mama,
Fire,
yeah,
see you
me-
there. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're holding, the work continues, obviously. How the farm?
Well, the farm going on, Irie, Mama. We just continue with the farm till we can't ease up. 'Cause the farm is the life source, so we have to just keep it moving,
Yes, and we still have natural products going in, the coconut oil and all the rest?
Yeah, man. Can't stop,
Mm-hmm. All right. And anything you want to say quickly about Thursday?
Yeah, man, I just know so well then as time put it, and I looking for the family, even though I know it's at the end of the week where most one have to go work, but who can come in at the day, in at the night, just pull out, because everyone know Mama Fire like that.
Yes.
Mama Fire is just a one who, outspoken and just giving and sharing love
Yes.
time and more joy, So we just give thanks to Mama Fire and the family. So everyone who hear about this and can pull out, just pull out.
Pull out.
Like we have
What
a
time it
group
start?
here for Mama Fire.
What time it start again?
11 o'clock.
11 a.m. So get on, go
11 a.m.
At Buff Bay. You know it done.
Yeah, Buff Bay, White Rock.
Yes, White Rock, Portland again. Give thanks,
Yeah,
Father
Mama.
Fire. Give thanks, Taitu, my sister. And all the best with Thursday. Make me know if there's anything else we need to say or do. And I will link you. Taitu, give thanks. Give thanks, Father Fire.
Yeah, man.
Mama, blessings. That's the far
Yeah, man, give thanks. Mama Fire, boy, every time. We take a quick break.
When I need to order concrete for my big or small jobs, I order only solid concrete. Yes, solid concrete mix for my money. The time by Solid Concrete Mix is
19 after 8 o'clock. You're inside of the Africa Forum. It is Running African. And this morning, of course, our focus is on Mento music. And we have in-house the Jolly Boys, the new Jolly Boys. Later on, we're going to be talking with ethnomusicologists, Dr. Dan Neely, and from right here in Jamaica, director of Jamaica Music Museum, our brother Herbie Miller will be coming on. We'll talk Mento music all the time. So the history, the sound, the origin, the instruments, and of course, in studio, very special guests right now, the Jolly Boys, 5 boys and 1 girl. Some of the ancients are here in the studio who have been with the Jolly Boys for a very long time. And, I want to talk to a brother who, well, 2 brothers I think we have who have been with in the music business for a really, really long time. I'm looking at them across here. Let me look at the camera. And we heard from both of them just now, Carl, earlier in the program saying, I taught myself how to play this music, a vision of guitars, and a brother go abroad and buy the guitars, come back, teach himself to play. The Roomba box, the same thing. And I want to talk a little bit about what was the response to them in those early days when they started playing music that they taught themselves in, the various bands that they started with, and then ultimately leading up to the Jolly Boys. So I start with the Roomba box, brother. Remind us of your name again, Elder.
My name is Lawrence Christie.
Lawrence Christie. And tell us about the early days. What do you remember of the early days of the Jamaican music? What kind of music was playing at the time when you did make the Roomba box?
It was like rock and roll and music from Cuba. We used to listen mostly to the Cuban.
Like what? Give us an idea of like what? You remember any?
Just the ear, Dun, 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 dun. That's it. That's a Cuban.
Well, that's Cuban. And the rock and roll you were listening to?
Presley and those guys.
Elvis Presley and them.
Yes.
So which one of the Presley songs you jump out at you there now?
Don't be cruel to a house that's true.
Go on sing, man. Go on sing. We don't stop you. Because you sound like Elvis. So give me a little bit more. Give me a little bit more there.
I don't know much. I just like...
We'll give you one next Elvis song. All right, okay, we leave it. So what, in terms of Jamaican music, what were you hearing? Any Jamaican music on radio? It was music from Cuba, music from rock and roll?
Yeah, which, let's see, Touch on the Metals, you know?
Mm-hmm.
54, 46, that's my number.
Strum it out on the rumba box up here. The same Toots there. Mm-hmm. That's how they know it. Hold on. you want backup from the keyboard?
I need to remember the ear.
Oh, the ear. You want the keyboard to start you off? It add? Like on me can't carry a tune in a bucket, you know. I don't know what that, you know, but is it that?
You don't really know them songs. They just
all right,
you
listen to the rhythm, man.
I don't even know those songs neither myself.
What Carl, you know the song, man? Sing like a piece of
I don't know Toots song them.
You don't know 54. You don't know 54 from
like
the
one little, just like one maybe one little touch of it. I don't know much about it.
You know Country Road Take Me Home Alone of him original, but you know Country Road Take Me?
No.
I know.
To be frankly, me not really Mento was just dung in on me so much.
I just Mento your thing there.
Mento.
Yeah,
leave school, we gone down the river where the Jolly Boys and I play up on the riverside.
Right.
Me one walk come up back when then done like 5 o'clock because back then
yes.
they used to play. They won't get any personal pay from anybody because it was a rafting area in Berrydale. So when the ship come, they used to stay by the riverside and set a hat. So when the tourists them pass, but they make a lot of money. When the tourists them pass, then drop something night. Some used to go down there and listen to them and watch them.
So Mento at the rumba box and the but them days them did have the banjo though.
Yeah man, those days was the banjo. Banjo still around nothing, but not in Portland.
We want some.
I can't know banjo player in Portland. I see about 2 banjo, but they can't play them.
They can't play
not
them.
Not even myself.
So who play banjo now as far as we know?
Some guys in a Mobile because the other day Mobile, Negril. The other day me got Negril and me see about 20 banjo down there. And the man play them, but they're really in a Portland. Nobody know they hear play banjo now. So we just use a keyboard because the last banjo man that we have died that was Bluetooth. You heard that name? Used to play for Japan.
Yes. So hold on. What about the ukulele? We not put ukulele. Is we use ukulele? I come in now.
Yeah, like them. Yeah.
Come in now.
Mento don't use. Not even the keyboard. The Mento don't use it. Because you know a grater. Bamboo they chop up and then
right.
Yeah, and then something that come with the banjo back in those days.
Yeah. So our brother now, was it Douglas who the guitarist? Who remind me of the guitarist? Noel. What kind of music? Because this you're looking at what 60? Which year that you started playing the guitar?
Well, I about 20 years ago now.
Right.
I start with the old Jolly Boy them.
Okay. And what are some of the songs that stand out to you from back them time there?
You know, in those time I did down in the quadrille thing, you know.
Yes.
Because me grow and me did love the Mento thing there. And the quadrille and something. That's why me get to learn the guitar by myself.
Okay.
You know, so.
So what was the response to you when you started playing the guitar and decided that you're going to go play Mento? Were you readily accepted in the Mento groups?
Yes, the guy where they have the name of the Jolly Boy named Moses Deans. So he see me one day and said, man, come give me a check, man. And me go and him carry my guitar with me and him start to play the banjo and me start to make some mistake, yes, but he say, you know, me want you play with me, you know.
Yes.
And I'm from there, so me start, so.
Yeah. And I think Donald Deans is listening to us now, Dickie Deans.
In Die?
No, not that one. Because Dean's his name, Dickie Deans, who is, right. So he is, I had a conversation with him this morning.
Okay.
And he's going to come on at another time, but not this morning. Get well soon, Dickie Deans.
Yeah.
All right. We have a few minutes, so we're going to go to the cash part. in a while. Peter, tell me if we can have the performance on YouTube and streaming on the networks. Our Peter there. While we go to Cashbot, but you can start us. Yeah, okay. So for those who are watching on YouTube and Facebook, you'll still be able to hear both. All right. So let us see. Carl, you want to start us off with something? Take us to Cashbot.
Yeah. Yes. I am inviting you to my native land, where you can hear good calypso song. I am inviting you to my native land, where you can hear good calypso song. And when the climate getting so sweet, when you got heaven right at your feet, so you can run, come to Jamaica. We are down in the Jamaica. Sing this song. This is my sweet Jamaica, the land of sunshine and water. Ladies and gentlemen, you are allowed. These are the land where banana grow. Land of sunshine, the land of sport. One of the biggest tourist resorts. So you can run, come to Jamaica. Don't be tropical area. And visit sweet Jamaica. It is a land of sunshine and water. When you return to your native land, tell them the time you have was so grand. And you will always visit this land, where you got sunshine better than fun. So you can run, come to Jamaica. Down in the tropical area. Come and visit sweet Jamaica. It is the land of sunshine and water. Gentlemen, you are allowed. These are the land where banana grow. Land of sunshine, the land of sport. One of the biggest tourist resorts. So you can run. We are down in the tropical area. Oh, this is my sweet Jamaica. This is the land of sunshine and water. When you return to your native land, tell them the time you have was so grand. And you will always visit this land, where you got sunshine better than fun. So you can run. Oh, you know.
30 understanding.
Yes.
Good morning. It's Sunday, April 20th.
Gentlemen, you are allowed. These are the land where banana grow. Land of sunshine, the land of sport. One of the biggest tourist resorts. So you can run to Jamaica. We are down in the tropical area. Come and visit sweet Jamaica. It is the land of sunshine and water. Ladies and gentlemen, you are allowed. These are the land where banana grow. Land of sunshine, the land of sports. One of the biggest tourist resorts. Then when you return to your native, we are down in the tropical area. Come and visit sweet Jamaica. It is the land of sunshine and hear the song. Come to Jamaica. We are down in the tropical area. Come and visit sweet Jamaica. It is a land of sunshine. So you can run. Come to Jamaica. We are down in the tropical area. Come and visit sweet Jamaica. It is a land of sunshine. Hear that boy. Your native land, tell them the time you have was so grand, and you will always visit this land where you got sunshine, better and fun. So you can run, come to Jamaica. Come and visit, see Jamaica. It is the land of sunshine and water. This is my Highlander in the sun, where my people have started since time begun. I want to sail on many a sea, surely always yours and hope for me. Sing with me, oh island in the sun, give to me by my father's hand. All my days I'll be singing praise of the forest, water than the shining sun. As morning break, heaven and I, when I lift my heavy load to the sky, sun come down in the burning glow, sprinkle my sweat and the hurting love. Sing with me, oh island in the sun. All my days I'll be singing praise of the forest, water the shining sun. I saw a woman and her bending knee, calling Cain for a family. I saw a man by the waterside, cast the net on the searching side. Oh, island in the sun, give to me by my father's hand. All my days I'll be singing praise of the forest, water and the shining sun. Because I pray the day mine never come, when I can't away in the sound of drum. And you can leave me in this carnival, sing calypso song in this tropical. Sing with, oh island, give to me by my father's hand. All my days I'll be singing praise of the forest, water on the shining sun.
876-968-457.
How you say, honey, will you come with me? Take me back to the West Indies. For baby, can't you see? I lost my preps and my energy. Once I get back, rum and coconut water. Rum and coconut water. Rum and coconut water. You're gonna get that in America. I remember when I was young, I was robust and strong. But now as I walk on the street, I felt this weakness into my knee. Once I get my rum and coconut water, rum and coconut water, you cannot get that in America. Play that, my friend. get back home, there will be no more will I roam. Because under this bright sunshine, I live in Jamaica until I die. Once I get my rum and coconut water. Give me rum and coconut water. Give me rum and coconut water. You will never get no rum and coconut water. It is rum and coconut water. Give me rum and coconut water. You cannot get that in a. That's why when I get back home, no more will I roam. For under this bright sunshine, I live in Jamaica until I die. Once I get that rum and coconut water. Give me rum and coconut water. Please rum and coconut water. You cannot get that now. There is a. When I get back home, no more will I roam. For under this bright sunshine, I live in Jamaica until I die. Give me that rum and coconut water. Rum and coconut water. Rum and coconut water. You're gonna get that in now. Rum and coconut water. I need rum and coconut water. Want rum and coconut water. I'll never get that in America.
Ten Fireside, you and the Mento group in Studio B. The new Jolly Boys performing Mento all morning. They're coming in from Portland, Jamaica, the most beautiful parish in Jamaica. I know, I'm from St. Mary, and I still say that Portland is the most beautiful parish. Mento Music as a home in Portland, this we know. And the Jolly Boys are out of Portland. The new Jolly Boys are in the studio and will be performing all morning, as I said earlier. Now, a little bit about, because I know you've written about Portland also, Carl. There's a. Did we do the Portland song when I was off? You don't do the Portland song, eh?
When you come back.
Oh, we're not. Oh, hold on, my bad. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we're gonna do it when we. The next segment.
Oh, the next segment. This one here, this segment here?
Yeah. I don't know, maybe before, after cash pot or whatsoever. Yeah.
Okay, cash pot done already. Cash pot, no, you never buy nothing?
No, true, me not buy it.
Because if you don't have a ticket, you don't stand a chance.
You don't stand a chance.
All right. So, I'm going to, how you feel? You ready? You want to drink some water?
No, me good, man. Me ready.
Everybody good?
Yeah, man, everybody good. We're ready.
All right, okay.
We come for work, you know.
You don't come for play?
No.
Well, they're playing the music. All right. Okay, let me do this and then we come to you. Let me do this quickly.
Get more miles with Ruby's Ultratech. Fuel the difference for peak performance and maximum savings. Drive more and save more. The time by Ruby's Ultratech is...
Now 20 minutes going up to 9 o'clock. You're inside of the Africa Forum. It's Running Africa and we go through until 10 o'clock. It's Mento Music all morning. The vibe nice, the vibe airy, the vibe turn up in the studio in some serious way. This is not a new thing to the Jolly Boys. They've been here before performing live like this. We just didn't stream, but we did dance up a storm all morning. And for the rest of the morning now that they're here, we're still going to dance. So let me throw it back to you. Which one we're going to start with now, Carl?
All right, we're going to start with the one that we wrote from Portland and released.
From Portland.
About 7 months ago, released it.
All right, and that will take us, so you have about 3 in this set, or?
Yeah, man, about 3 or 4 in this set.
All right, okay. Over to you.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, man. Portland, nice.
Nice. Yes. Please come one and all. We going to a Portland most of all. This is like a roll call. When you see the attraction, then you go and ball. Sing along. Please come on and on. I love it. Yes, sir. It is like a roll call. When you see the attraction, then you go and ball. Well, let me tell you something. But when you enter party rafting, how you raft and swim, it is such a beautiful thing. Well then, when me no understand, why they condemn Navy Island, how we deport them land, and the tourists tour the whole of Portland. Sing along. Whoa. When you see the attraction, then you're right. Play me song. Well then, this is like a tycoon. It can them ban we from Blue Lagoon. But man reach it too soon. We want to see the sunset and peace of the moon. But I don't know me a preach, because me want go the falls out of reach. That falls too sweet, I hope that the whole of we gather around me. Sing along, please come one and all. We are go to a boat and Mustafa. This is like a roll call. When you see the attraction, then you dance down. Me love drumming sound, so me have to go promote town. In my rooms and gather round, and the history and the can also be found. But I will never forget when me talk all my Somerset. Inna the water me wet, it's like it's a blessing from above me get. Sing along, please come one and all. We are go to and Mustafa. Boy, this is like a roll call. When you see the attraction, then you run. Here we go. I know so me brave. Give me in a in a box cave. Scatter water me babe. Me have to give God thanks and praise. Well then, they never know me zero. Take me go in a the cave and such. The whole of them get jealous. Never know me pray to all my God. So sing along, please come one and all. We are go to a boat and Mustafa. Tabo, this is like a roll call. When you see the attraction of boat and your ball. Cabo now, this is like a tycoon. We got them ban we from Blue Lagoon. We want to reach it too soon. We want to see the sunset and peace of the moon. Well then, for I know me a preach. Oh, me want to go the falls out of reach. Cabo, that falls are too sweet. I hope the whole of me gather from me. Sing along. Come now. Tell them. It is like a roll call. When you see the attraction, then you run. Play me song. However, since that the world begin, woman always fooling man. Listen to me contentively and let me tell you why the woman smarter than man. Not me. I heard the people them say, man. But I say, the woman of today smarter than man in every way. Now I have a girl named Caroline. She called me honey buns all the time. When I believe things are fine, she licked in shot with a friend of mine. But not me though. What? Leading the woman astray. Oh yes. The to see. The eyes were blue, was a Portuguese. But on me, early people them sing. The woman of today is smarter than man in every way. Let me say. Quoting a girl independently. She promised she will make baby for me. When the baby born, went to see. He was a Portuguese, but not me. I heard the people them say. I say. Having a girl independently. She promised she will always be baby. Baby born, I went to see. Eyes blue was a Portuguese, but not me though. Heard the people them say, man, leading woman astray. I say, the woman of today is smarter than man in every one. What could I do to make love happy, make love too? She tell my friend one thing I need from you. She said, little piece of the big bamboo. She said, big bamboo, all real long. Big bamboo, all are strong. Big bamboo, straight and tall. Big bamboo, please, I wanna. No, I give a woman a banana plant. She said to me, this is elegant. It's much too nice for it to waste, but it's too soft to soothe that taste. She want big bamboo, always on. She want big bamboo, tall and strong. She said it. Big bamboo, straight and tall. Big bamboo, please, all one and all. Because I give a lady a coconut. She tell my friend that's okay, but and it back, my surprise. Love the favor in no one that side. She's a big bamboo, always on. Big bamboo, tall and strong. Big bamboo, straight and tall. Big bamboo, please, all one and all. Oh, it's a Chinese man, link bamboo. Get married down in Mexico. Wife divorcing very quick because bamboo did not leave the chapstick. You want big bamboo, always on. She said, oh boy, play me song, sir.
Reggae Radio, Irie FM.
I give a woman a sugar cane, sweet, oh sweet, she did explain. She handed it back to my surprise. I said, the tree, not his eyes. She want big bamboo, all your love. Big bamboo, big bamboo, straight and tall. Big bamboo, please, all one and all. Coconut woman calling out, and every day you can hear them shout. Coconut woman calling out, and every day you can hear them shout. Coconut water, coconut, good for your daughter. Coconut, makes you strong like lion. Coconut, and she tough like iron. Coconut. One woman tell me the other day that another woman take her husband away. When I ask her the reason why, she said coconut juice in a rice and peas. You can have it in a pot. Coconut. And you can eat it when it's hot. Coconut. Oh, coconut water. Coconut. It's good for your daughter. Coconut. Make your strong like lion and tough like iron. Oh, coconut woman calling out, and every day you can hear them shout. Coconut woman calling out, and every day you can hear them shout. Coconut water, it's good for your daughter. Makes she strong like lion. She's tough like all iron. Love it, Sandra.
You have freedom and it just in just so free. You're not saying nothing till you're Irish.
Hear them shout. Coconut woman calling out, and every day you can hear them shout. Coconut water, he say he good for your daughter. He make you strong like lion and you tough like iron. One woman tell me the other day that another woman take her husband away. So when you ask him the reason why, he said coconut juice in a rice and peas. You can have it in a pot, and you can eat it when it's hot. Oh, coconut water, man, is good for your daughter. Make you strong like lion, and you tough like iron. Hear me, son. Coconut woman calling out, and every day you can hear them shout. Coconut water, it's good for your daughter. Make you strong like lion and tough like iron. As a woman tell me the other day that another woman take her husband away, and when I asked him the reason why, he said coconut juice in a rice and peas, that is in a pot. Why eat it when it's hot? Oh, coconut water is good for your daughter, and you're strong like lion, and you're tough like iron, and you're strong like lion, and you're tough like iron, and you're strong like lion.
Coconut. Oops. Somebody's gonna have to talk to me today. All right. Love it, we love it, we love it. We love the music, the Mento music. We're gonna take a quick break, come forward and have a discussion with Herbie Miller and Dr. Daniel Neely as we look at the history, the sound, the origin of Mento music. A quick break.
We know it's difficult, but don't lose hope. Jamaicans are a strong people with an unbreakable spirit. We will rise again. The time by the office of the Prime Minister is...
Now 3 minutes going up to 9 o'clock. You're inside of the forum. This is Running African. All right, I think there's something that we've got to fix, and it's probably my headphones, but we'll sort that out in a little while. As we are joined, I'm already seeing Dr. Daniel Neely. We told you about him already. He is a musician and ethnomusicologist. He was a music director and performed on the album Great Expectation by the Jolly Boys. He's done so much work on Mento music. He studied Jamaica's Mento music since 2000, and his grant-supported doctoral research culminated in Mento, Jamaica's original music development, tourism, and the nationalist frame. His 2007 dissertation and several later academic press articles also focus on Mento music. And he's joining us online, Dr. Don Neely. Thank you so much for coming on. We're not seeing my good friend Dr. Herbie Miller. Herbs, are you there? No, we're not. Okay, so I suppose he'll come in shortly. In the meantime, a little bit about have you been listening to the music, Dan?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, we're hearing you loud and clear.
Okay, great. Yeah, no, I've been listening. It's been wonderful. Jolly Boys, man, they're great.
I'm telling
you. Hi, Larry.
Hey, Bed.
How you doing?
I'm doing great, man.
I'm glad to see you.
Hey.
Well, I don't see you now, but I was watching the stream a moment ago.
Okay.
Yeah, the Jolly Boys have been in studio. Well, are you seeing?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, there they are. All right. Tell us about your work, though. Mento music from Irish, and I'm not surprised, though, Irish music, Mento music, and so on. But tell us about your work.
Well, I became interested in Jamaican music when I was in high school. Really, there was a revival of ska music that happened in the United States. And, I just listened to it and I thought it was great. And then there was Boston College had a radio program, and I lived outside of Boston. It was the DJ was a guy named Matisse Porins, and he, would play all the, cool ska. And he played, one day he played Man in the Street, and I was like, whoa, this is amazing. It was the Scatolites. And so I became really interested in ska music, and I went to college in New York, and I went to ska shows, in the early '90s and the mid '90s, and I enjoyed bands like the Slackers and the Stubborn All Stars, and there was a scene there called the Virgin City scene, which is pretty cool. Victor Rice, the bass player, was amazing, and I graduated, and there was a band called Skavuvi and the Epitones of Boston, and they needed a guitar player, so I started touring with them. That sort of gave me some roots. And then I went to graduate school for ethnomusicology. And when it came time to decide what kind of, what I wanted to study, I thought, well, maybe I'll do a project on ska. And I started doing a literature review. And I saw that other people were working on ska and had, really interesting connections to it that I didn't have. And I had when I was doing some work, there was a professor at NYU named Stephen Feld, and he gave me a Jolly Boys album. And I was like, wow, this is great. And in the literature review, I found that really nobody had ever, well, there were a lot of people from, Europe and the United States who had written about Mento music, but it was always at the beginning of a book about reggae. And usually they said, they'd list a few names and said, these are foundational musicians, really, really important. But they wouldn't say anything about them. And they wouldn't say anything really about why Mento was interesting or important because, there wasn't a book about Mento, it was a book about reggae. And it was always framed as like a grandfather of reggae or something that was not its own thing, I should say. And so I said, well, maybe this might be an interesting topic. So I applied for a couple grants in the summer that I got in the summer 2000. And I visited Jamaica for the first time, not having ever been there before, not knowing a soul. I stayed at the Ed Manley School. They had a hostel, and I met some wonderful people there. And they had a collection of Olive Loon's materials. At that point, they hadn't been digitized, so they're on reel-to-reel tape, and Marjorie Wiley's materials were there too. And then Marjorie Wiley and Joyce Campbell, through the Jamaica Cultural Development Commission, held a seminar, as fate would have it, a seminar at UWI that was intended to teach teachers how to teach children about Mento music for a planned JCDC festival. So I went to that, and it was interesting to see what kind of Mento was being taught. And I didn't know how to ask that question yet because I didn't know there were different, I didn't know that there could be stylistic nuance in Mento because, of course, it was just, really important music before reggae, but I hadn't heard that much of it. And, I hadn't met really any Mento musicians, and it was, I got an interesting perspective on it. And during that trip, I met the Rod Dennis Mento Band, and really crucially, the Blue Glaze Mento Band, which was a band that I spent an awful lot of time hanging around when I was doing my field work. Mm-hmm. So anyway, from there, I went back home and with my brain full from meeting people, and then going to the National Library. There's a wonderful collection of material at the National Library, and if you're careful, you can find a lot about Mento history in it, which I became well acquainted with.
And this is where I want to go with your research, because you talk about Jamaica's original music for Mento music.
That's sort of tongue-in-cheek.
Talk to us about that idea and why.
Well, so when you're of my complexion and coming from my country and start asking people about Mento music, everybody wants to tell you, yes, Mento, man, is Jamaica's original music. And it's, it was just a trope that I heard all the time. Now, Mento wasn't the first rural social dance music, and it certainly isn't the only kind of music around. And but I like the title because it's sort of, attention grabbing and does track with how a lot of people in Jamaica, I think about Mento music.
Yeah, you're quite right about that. People really do go to Mento when we're talking about the origin. A lot of people do go there. So what is Mento music in terms of what your research found? And you've written so much about this, Dan. You've published widely on this.
Well, it's interesting. So Mento is a style of there's a lot of things. It's a style of music. It's a dance. It's a rhythm. A Mento is at the turn of the 20th century, a Mento was a selection of different figures for quadrille. They just refer to that as a Mento. Sometimes a Mento is the fifth figure of a quadrille. There are all sorts of things that Mento can be. So it's hard to sort of pin down, and I don't know where the word comes from. Some people say it's I think there was a Herbert de Lisser, who owned the Gleaner at the turn of the 20th century. I think he described mentor as a corruption of the Spanish word mentar, which means to say, which I'm not sure is correct. Some people say it's an African word, which I'm not sure it's correct. I've seen on record, on the very exact same record, on the A side, it says Jamaican Mento, M-E-N-T-O, and on the B side it says Jamaican Minto, M-I-N-T-O. And I don't know what the difference is. And sometimes, I should say there's no difference. I think that was just a typographical nuance that was mistaken. But it can be a lot of different things.
In terms of the blend of sounds, how would you describe it?
Well, if you want to go back historically, people will say it's the rhythm of Africa and the melody of Europe, which I think is sort of a reductionist way of looking at it. It has a lot of different stylistic influences. And the Mento that we sort of consider sort of like high period, golden era Mento would be a combination of Jamaican Mento as it existed before 1935 and Cuban son. There were a lot of returned laborers who came back from Jamaica, from Cuba, and at the same time a lot of people working in the same sort of, milieu in eastern Cuba went back to Haiti. And there's a music there called Turbadoo, which sounds just like Mento. Rumba box, banjos, the whole nine. So I think that when people were coming back from Cuba, and Lord Tanamo told me that the first rumba box he saw was the guy coming back from Cuba. It's very Cuban influenced, and if you listen and dig down into the recordings from the 50s where it had time to develop, you hear things like clave, which you never hear in Jamaica. It's just something that, that's not a Jamaican thing, it's a Cuban thing. You hear introductory phrases, da-na-na-na, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Those are all over sewn recordings from the 30s and 20s. Ba-dum, ba-dum, which sometimes people called the bragadap. That's all over Cuban recordings. So there's like a strong Cuban influence in I would say in Mento, but it's not always like that. So yeah, I mean that's
in terms of the African influence, because also from Cuba you have the obviously the Afro-Cuban music, which is pretty
well, I would say I think when I went to the Mento seminar, they described it as a 3+3+2 rhythm. So I duck it, I call that sort of an asymmetrical timeline pattern. So an asymmetrical timeline pattern would be an African inheritance. Where you actually don't think about it, tuck, 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 tuck. You're thinking sort of in a syncopated way.
Mm-hmm.
So to me, that is the African, very strong African influence there.
What I find
and
interesting
then,
is
song forms too. I mean, call and response and things like that would be, this is sort of the dry academic version of it. But those would be the things I'd listen for and say like, oh yeah, those are African.
Well, in terms of responses coming into my personal text WhatsApp and also on the Irie FM WhatsApp, there's so many people who are writing in from the continent of Africa who are pretty excited, just saying, well, this is Jamaican people are Africans, man. I mean, this is Jamaican music. And there's a whole lot of conversation going on across the continent of Africa this morning where people are talking about how African this is. And I'm going to ask our listeners who are saying how African this is, give us the names of the African music because they're writing from Malawi, from Ethiopia, from Congo, from Ghana, from Nigeria. So this discussion that is happening in the spaces this morning is pretty interesting. So give me the name of the particular music for your region that you're comparing Mento to, and also the dance.
You mean from Africa?
Yeah, people are listening this morning.
Well, so when I think of research has been done on this. I think of researchers who have looked at people who were brought over during the slavery period from the Central Sudanic plain as the people who brought over asymmetrical timeline patterns. But I would not say that that's necessarily like the entire case. I don't know. I think that Mento developed in Jamaica from sort of a concatenation of different people of different African backgrounds. So it's hard to pin down, just like any kind of, I think, African influence in the United States, exactly where something comes from, or anywhere in sort of what you might call the New World. Yes. So it's pretty tough to determine exactly point for point. Now there are exceptions to this. So for example, Kumina, which is from St. Thomas, we know that based on sort of like linguistic elements that are in it, it can be pinpointed to two different parts of the Central African Republic. So but Mento doesn't really work like that. And it's not like a ceremonial tradition where things get maintained in a particularly reverent way. It's there's a utilitarian approach to how Mento gets played. That is stylistically related to the moment in which it's being played.
I think you've written about this also, where the sound of Mento, its similarity to calypso or kaiso, and we had kaiso this morning actually.
This is a whole thing though, because a lot of people say, oh yeah, Mento is just like calypso from Jamaica, and I actually don't. I push back on that pretty hard because Trinidad's very far away from Jamaica, and it's not like there's a lot of there were definitely calypsonians who went to Jamaica completely, but most of them went after World War II, and then they were only in Jamaica for a brief period of time. So I can't say that you find some Trinidadian repertory, but it's not like it doesn't have the high turnover that you would want to see. I think to say like, oh yeah, there's a lot of influence here. I would say there's more Spanish influence, but for calypso, you really see the word calypso happen in 2 points. The first time I come across the word calypso in Jamaica is in 1939, after a whole boatload of calypso records were released by Decca Records. And so there were two guys in Jamaica who were like sort of at the forefront of Mento music. They were a singing duo named Slim and Sam, and they were incredibly important. Sam died in 1942, I think, and I'm not sure when the other man died. But after those records came out, they started referring to themselves as Calypsonians, which they're taking advantage of. Prior to that, Mento had been called Rumba, Jamaica Rumba. There was a guy named Astley Clerk who was a composer Astley Clerk critiqued it. I'm forgetting the name of the composer, but he put out some sheet music called Jamaica Rumba, which became very famous internationally. But it was called Rumba because of the Cuban influence, because rumba was the sound of music at the time. Then, after World War II, when Jamaica's tourism sector was building up more fully, any music being played by someone with brown skin singing in English became called calypso because that was a marketing tool. So early Jamaican records have both words Mento and calypso on them. And then over the course of the 50s, the notion that that music was calypso only intensified after 1955, when Harry Belafonte put out the Calypso record, which sparked off the Calypso craze. So the Jamaican person who was the largest part of that Calypso craze was a guy named Lord Flea. Lord Flea was basically Jamaica's first international superstar. He was playing at the Glass Bucket with Lord Fly. They went off to Miami in 1954. Fly came back because he didn't like the racism he experienced. He was sort of light-skinned, and that he was not used to being treated like that, how he got treated in Miami. Lord Flea stayed, and when he stayed, he had a success in Miami. Then he went to Las Vegas, then he went to California, and he was in a couple of films. One called Bop Girl Goes Calypso, and I'm forgetting the name of the other one offhand. He was an international superstar. He died in 1959 of non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. But if you look at interviews of him during the Calypso phase, he's very straightforward. He goes, the music we play is Mento. We just call it Calypso because that's what tourists want. If you look at the records that came out in Jamaica, for the most part, in the 1950s, I can put all the musicians who call themselves Calypsos in hotels, every single one of them. You know, and you know, it was a marketing term that sort of became, out for lack of a better term, indigenized. And at the time of independence, when you know, the first comprehensive national festival for the arts was being put on, they went back in the opposite direction. All these bands became called Mento bands, and in fact, the professional bands, which were the Calypsonians, got weeded out of that competition. So if you were, say, a member of the Musicians Union, you weren't permitted to compete in the Festival for the Arts. So it's a loaded term, really. People call it Calypso, of course, and you know, I'm not going to begrudge anybody for calling it.
And outside of what they call it, what about the sound that is consistent to some extent, or strains of it throughout the Caribbean? To what extent this is African memory, whether it is high life or otherwise, as opposed to the colonial era memories? Yeah,
I would say that on record you are hearing less. I mean, you know, the song forms you'll hear, they're particular song forms and things that you hear which say to me, oh yeah, this is resonant with practices that you'd hear around Africa, but it isn't. But my experience is that when you get out into like country and you are playing with musicians who aren't trying to be something that somebody else wants them to be, that's when you have very authentic experience of people from African heritage where they let their vibe kind of show. And that's to me where you, so you know, I mentioned the Blue Glaze Mento band earlier. Nelson Chambers, the banjo player, and I used to, you know, move around a lot, and you know, he'd take me to nine nights and things, and you know, different types of parties where Blue Glaze would be playing, and you know, it was just a different kind of experience, but one that to me, you know, was very inclusive of different musical traditions, and anything that was anything that you might find in Jamaica that you would call African would be something that would be welcome and just grow out of these moments in a way that you wouldn't necessarily hear on record.
All right, let me take a quick break, and I see Herbie Miller has joined us, so when we come back, we talk to Herbie Miller, the director, curator of the Jamaica Music Museum. Please stay with us, Dan.
Hey, Herbie.
Expungement of criminal records provides eligible Jamaicans with a second chance at life. Apply today. The time by the Ministry of Justice and Constitutional Affairs is
now 16 after 9 o'clock.
Go buy your Miracle Fire Rub for all arthritis, pain, swelling, poor circulation, numbness, inflammation, cold and flu, stroke, stiffness, sprains, strain, boils, insects, bites, and menstrual discomforts. Miracle Fire Rub, available at King Street Pharmacy, 72.5 King Street, downtown Kingston, Case Pharmacy, Duhaney Park Plaza, Kingston and Fontana Pharmacies nationwide, and March Pharmacy, downtown Kingston. Miracle Fire Rub. Rub it on, the pain is gone, gone, gone.
Your favorite month-end sale is backed by popular demand. Beaver Island Hardware, your friendly neighborhood hardware, reminds you of their month-end sale where you get massive discounts on tiles, doors, toilets, basins, and much more. April 26th to May 3. Visit us, Beaver Island Hardware, Bellevue Heights opposite Dovecote. Remember, sale ends Sunday, May 3. We accept all major debit and credit cards. No, the store will be closed Sunday, May 10. Beaver Island Hardware, eager to serve you.
From the creators of Money Fridays, we introduce to you another radio first. Grab back.
Stay locked into Irie FM on the 107 this and every Monday in the wake-up call for Grab Bag, and you could win up to $50,000 cash weekly plus other prizes.
All you have to do is call Irie FM when you hear it's Grab Bag time. Tell the announcer which bag to dip into, and what comes up is yours, just like that.
It could be a gift from a sponsor. It could be $10,000. It could be $30,000. It could be a whopping $50,000. Or it could be, sorry, try again.
But if you don't have a representing hand in the bag, you don't have a chance.
Grab Bag is brought to you courtesy of
Tiles Are Us Limited, Banners Valley, St. Elizabeth. Tiles Are Us. Maggie, we are so good together.
Path beneficiaries. The April payment cycle is here and ready for collection. Post offices and payment agencies will deliver payments based on last names up to May 5, 2026. Be sure to check the Weekend Star on April 24 to find out when you should collect. If you miss your date, you must collect on May 6 or 7, 2026. For more information, call Path at 876-922-8000-13 or visit the ministry's website at www.mlss.gov.jm. Path, advancing your family, developing Jamaica. A message from the Ministry of Labor and Social Security. The People's Ministry, leaving no one behind.
I'm your type.
I'm your type.
I am your type.
No matter who you are, you're somebody's type. This Wednesday from 10 a.m., link us for the NCB Foundation Blood Drive. NCB Halfway Tree Parking Lot in Kingston. Come, donate blood. One donation can save up to 3 lives. With your type of blood, you could save a loved one, even yourself. Join me, Giovanni White, and DJ Smurf for the blood drive at NCB Halfway Tree Parking Lot, or join us on the 107s. Thanks to NCB Foundation, building a better Jamaica.
Yo, me and your type, you know.
All right, we're back with you inside of the Africa Forum, and we're speaking with Dan Neely, musician and ethnomusicologist. And joining us now is director and curator of the Jamaica Music Museum, Herbie Miller, no stranger to the program. Remember, you can listen to us on the 107s, of course, 107.1 all the way to 107.9. We're streaming live on irefm.net. We're also on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, wherever our social media platform, wherever social media platform exists, we're on it. We're on it. All right, so go check us out. We're streaming live. My brother Herbie Miller, how you doing, sir?
Great, you know. How you doing, sis?
Good to see you. Good to see you. We're well.
Yes, you're up, Dan.
Hey, how you doing?
All right, man.
Herbie, did you get a chance to see the Jolly Boys perform this morning, or no?
No, I wasn't able to see, but I was listening.
Yeah. Well, we've been having a ball here.
I realize.
What's the state of Mento music in Jamaica, Herbie?
You know, there are a few remnants of a few surviving bands around. So many of these older guys have passed, and you know, younger musicians have joined, and they've brought to the music a little bit more modernism. Their repertoire tends to go towards contemporary reggae tracks, Mento style, particularly music by Marley, of course. They're not as many as they were even when Dan was doing his research. But, you know, at the Institute of Jamaica, with our focus on culture, we tend to bring in Mento music as much as we can, and to try and have especially youngsters, schoolers, understand that is, not was, but continues to be a part of our musical culture. In fact, the Mento musicians' influence even on dance hall, if you listen keenly, is quite amazing. But the direct connection, I think, is virtually lost.
And when you say the direct connection, Herbie, what do you mean?
Meaning to say, the young schoolers being exposed on a regular basis to perform in Mento music. Let me give you an example. As a youngster growing up, for instance, every garden party, every community event There was Bim and Bam and Miss Luan Masran and Mento bands. Indeed, even as tourist ships came into Kingston Harbor, there were Mento bands welcoming them. At the airport, there were Mento bands welcoming us all back home. I don't think you have as many today, and so the opportunity to be exposed is quite limited for today's youngsters trying to get in, for example, the festival competition.
How much if we're not listening to Sam and Slim mentioned earlier by Dan, how far have we gone from Mento, if you will, or the original Mento? Because you've said it's more modernized, it's moving towards the reggae beat. How far away have we gone, if you were to track this, away from the original sound of Mento? What's missing or not?
Not too far that I'd say missing are some of the original instruments like the rumba box, the banjo, to an extent, a fife. But now you're finding a bass guitar and electric guitars,
keyboard,
stuff like that.
We got a keyboard in the studio this morning, and that is replicating the banjo sound.
Well, there you go. So the authenticity, visually, and as we hear it, doesn't connect us in the way that an earlier generation was, and that's to be expected. You know, we have moved away from acoustic drums to drum machines, through electric drums, by the way. And this is coming all the way back from a log with an animal skin stretched across it. So we can't fight development and technology and modernism, but there's a way where perhaps the JCDC or the Ministry of Culture, certainly the Institute of Jamaica, can keep these forms alive more actively, not just when it's Heritage Week and it's Independence Weekend and stuff like that. We really want to see like repertory, theater repertory bands, etc. set up. So, for example, a few years ago, Dan was a part of my Grown Nation series called Mento is All the Music Sweet. So 4 weeks of not just scholarly discussions, but bringing out all the reggae musicians we could locate, having them tell their stories. But that's not enough.
Mento music is not really played much on radio, if any at all. Why do you think this is so?
Because each generation of listeners, musicians, teachers, etc., are informed by what they are taught right away. And so if we don't have, for example, Roy Black used to have a little segment on one of his radio shows where he played Mento and talked about Mento. When Clinton Hutton and I had a radio program, we always played Mento.
I remember that, yes.
But you're right, we don't hear it as much as we should. It should be in the mix as much as anything else. And yes, the other day I heard a radio station playing some Mento, and it was good, you know, but it shouldn't be just occasionally. It ought to be a part of the educational programming, because I think in addition to the entertainment aspect of our music and our culture in general, without an educational component, it will just move on. Others will stick to the authentic sound abroad, as we see with all the ska bands and other cultures embracing it, while we don't even know who Bob Marley is in certain communities in Jamaica.
And that's true.
That's sad.
It's frightening, but it is...
It is true.
It is true.
We don't know what we are trying to convey through through music. Mento and otherwise. Mento music had an aspect to it where they were singing about Hitler and Mussolini. So it wasn't just Linstead Market, which is a deep part of what we are, but addressing international carrying on.
The storytelling, social commentary. I listen to Matilda many times, and every time I hear it, I say there's something to Matilda, you know, because that whole Venezuela connection that we don't pay a lot of attention to, but so many of our people here from Jamaica have either studied in Venezuela, worked in Venezuela, and it's quite right that Matilda would have taken the money and run gone to Venezuela because of that connection that Jamaica has with Venezuela. But so I think it's for me, I remember growing up and hearing my grandfather talking about Venezuela, but he came from Cuba, you know, so that's a whole other connection.
But the whole connection between Costa Rica, deep Jamaican community, Cuba, deep Jamaican community,
Panama
Venezuela as well,
yes.
Panama, of course. And so Matilda could have gone to any one of those countries.
Yes, Venezuela. She gone.
Or there's another Matilda who chose another country to run within the Latin American, Central American area, that district that we are a part of.
So Dan, does Mento connect us back to, in a way that we, you know, the Jamaicans who are just listening to the music and dancing are not necessarily studying it, connecting us on another level to our neighbors in South America, in Spanish-speaking America?
So there's a lot to talk about here. Matilda, I think, is actually a Trinidadian song, and I think it might have been done by King Radio. So the proximity to Trinidad makes sense. But this is kind of what I was saying before. There's a lot of there's borrowing from the Trinidadian repertoire that shows up. So when I think about Mento, I'm thinking about the real life connections to things. Now, but before I get into that second, I just want to turn back where Herbie had said that Mento changes and the way it sounds today isn't like the way it was. I mean, I think one of the things we all have to understand is that the rumba box wasn't a part of Mento music. It didn't exist at all in Jamaica until the 1920s. That's not a Jamaican instrument. That's something that came over through son to Jamaica via Cuba. And before that, there was a lot of drums and fifes, and occasionally you'd see a clarinet or a violin. But I did some research in the British Library and found recordings that were made in the 1950s of a very old band called the Tule Mento Group, the Tule Orchestra. I'm sorry, and they had a clarinet and a cello. And I'd come across references to bands with cellos in the past, but it's not something you ever hear in a Mento band ever. At all anymore. So the music does change. But when I look at the shared experience between Jamaica's neighbors like Cuba, or to a degree the United States as being important places where stylistic exchange happens, and but also you're able to find the common ground. So people who have African heritage, or Mento music. One of the things that makes Mento is it's a polyrhythmic relationship between all the different instruments. So the guitar is going to play one rhythm, the banjo is going to play another rhythm, the drums are going to play another rhythm. You might have shakas doing something, and all that stacks. So the sum total of all those parts together is something that makes Mento music Mento. But also each little part, individual part, can be referred to as a Mento beat as well. But those rhythms and that approach to stacking rhythms into a way where it's sort of polyrhythmic, that's something that the African diaspora shares throughout. And so it's a portable music. So if you go from Jamaica, say, to pick a country, any country around the Caribbean where an acoustic tradition still exists, you'll be able to find a way to fit together and express your shared past and your shared history. True. So I don't look at specific songs necessarily as being things like that, but I look at small things that maybe aren't quite so obvious when you listen to it on record, but is very, very clear when you see it happening in person.
Yeah. All right, let me take hold your thought, Herbie. When we come back, we come to you. Let me just take a quick break.
Quartz is having a massive flash sale from Saturday, April 25 to Monday, April 27. Shop smart TVs as low as $19,999. Get mattresses, dining, lounge, and bedroom pieces starting at $29,999. And stoves and fridges as low as $34,999. Don't miss out on these limited offers. Hurry to your nearest Quartz store and save big. The Quartz flash sale, April 25 to April 27. Quartz, bringing value home. Conditions apply.
NHT Mortgages, the 6-month moratorium granted following the passage of Hurricane Melissa, ends April 30, 2026. Starting May 1, your regular mortgage payments resume. For updated payment amounts, check your NHT online account. Visit your nearest NHT office or call toll-free 888-CALL-NHT or 888-225-5648.
The nation's #1 radio station, Irie FM, remains committed to community development across Jamaica. Join us this and every Monday at 6:30 p.m. right after sports for the community-based program Community. Join me, Roger Haspel. You can be a part of Irie FM's community. Call us at 876-974-5051 or email roger@iriefm.net and request your community to be featured.
Community on Irie FM is brought to you courtesy of
Contractor Music Marketing, promoting the single Oh Girls by Tough Heart, now available on all digital platforms. And TNG Malta, The Good You Give.
That's Community. Listen every Monday, right after sports, in live at 5:45 on the People Station, Irie FM.
I finally went for my mammogram, and honestly, I'm glad I did. With my NHF card, I received $3,000 off.
Yes, women 40 and over can get $3,000 off one mammogram each year with the NHF card.
Taking care of yourself is the best decision you can make.
NHF is here for help. NHF is here for.
For more information about NHF benefits, visit nhf.org.jm or call 876-906-1106.
When we lose our African connection, we lose our world connection. When we disconnect ourselves from Africa, we cease to be a world people. Without the African connection, we are a disjointed people, begging for the entry into somebody else's house.
All right, the words of Amilcar Cabral. It's 9:34. You're inside of the Africa Forum. This is Running Africa, and my very special guest is Mento all morning, and we have the Jolly Boys in studio. They are in Studio B, getting ready to play the music again. And in the next segment, we're going to be having the Jolly Boys doing one of Ernest Smith's special songs. We are paying tribute throughout the month, and as long as it takes, we always pay tribute to Uncle Ernie, as we call him in this space. Online on Zoom, Herbie Miller, director and curator of the Jamaican Music Museum, is with us. Daniel Neely, musician, ethnomusicologist, and his research on Mento. Just Google him name, as my brother and friend Herbie Miller tell me if you don't Google him name, and you'll see the work that he's done on Mento, and it is as Herbie said. Herbie, I saw you wanted to get in before, so let me just go to that if you recall what you wanted to say. Yes.
Dan mentioned the Tule Mento band. I want to just show you a photograph of them.
That's
it. Wow. Yes. So if you're watching on YouTube, if you're listening on the radio, you're not seeing this, but if you are on the live stream, YouTube or Facebook or any of our social media platforms, and the band is
the Tule Mento Band.
The Tule Mento Band. This is
that's circa 1955 with Prince Campbell on clarinet.
Prince Campbell, that's right.
Wow. Do you have anything from them there, Herbie, that you can play off your computer, or Dan?
Dan would more likely have something by them.
Yeah.
If there's anything at all, Dan would have it.
Wow.
I don't know if I can put my hands on it.
Were you able to play anything by Slim and Sam?
No, so because we're doing live Mento this morning, so we didn't.
Okay.
But we'll come back for the sound of Mento when we do the history. And Peter is here telling me that you're going to do ska, whatever it takes. You're going to do ska. You're going to have the ska musicians in the studio in the very same way. So we call you both. But look at that, ska. I see you, Herbie. Yeah, we're all going to wear a ska T-shirt. Sorry, go ahead, Dan.
Can I found the recording of that band? Would you like to hear it? I mean,
Yes,
can I play
please.
it up?
How does that work, Peter? Are we able to do that? Can play from his computer? Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
All right, so let's see what we can hear from.
Hold him, Joe, and don't let him go. The donkey want water. The donkey want water. The donkey want water. Hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. Mister, hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. Hold him. The jackass want water. Hold him, Joe. The donkey want water. Hold him, Joe. The donkey want water. Hold him, Joe. Mister, lead him come, lead him come, lead him come with a pint of rum. Uppers full with motor car case. Oh, I tell you, it's a big disgrace. The donkey want water. Hold him, Joe. 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 Mister, hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. From Market Square up to Constant Spring, everything is the same old thing. House is full with motor car case. I tell you, well, it's a big disgrace. The donkey want water. Hold him, Joe. The donkey want water. Hold him, Joe. The donkey want water. Hold him, Joe. The jackass want water. Hold him, Joe. Me glad to see deep, it's so deep. That's where the whale swallow up Jonas. Me glad to see what's so deep. That's where the whale swallow up Jonas. The donkey want water. Hold him, Joe. The donkey want water. Hold him, Joe. The donkey want water. Hold him, Joe. The donkey want water. Hold him, Joe.
Now that recording, I think, was made in 1953 or 1954, but it would have been around the time that picture that Herbie showed was taken. That's and that was made in the field by the British Broadcasting Corporation, and that's in their archive. I was able to get it because they'd asked me to do a little bit of writing. I said, I'll do the writing if you give me this recording. But as far as I know, you have to go there and listen to it. If you give me a second, I can also dig up another field recording.
I'll give you all the time you want, Don, because you're doing really, really well this morning. So what are the instruments that we're listening to there?
So those three instruments, you had a singer, you had a clarinet player, and you had a cello.
And violin.
Yeah.
So when we were putting the paper on the comb and blowing it, were we trying to because I heard something like that.
When you did what?
You know, when we were, I don't know if you did it, Herbie, but growing up in Jamaica, we wrapped the comb, the comb for the hair with paper.
Thing over the comb, and blew it like a harmonica.
It's a harmonica thing. We did that try again, but because I hear that sound, like it reminds me of my childhood.
Yeah.
It's the violin on the top end that gives you that sound, and of course the clarinetist is playing up in that register as well.
Yes.
One of the things I want to point out is, though these gentlemen, as they appear in that context, are supposedly representing a sort of European aesthetic with the cello and the violin and the clarinet, keep in mind that as Europe has its own tradition such as that, there's a very, very strong connection to the African tradition to stringed instruments as well.
Of course.
So we can't just look at it in that social context to say, oh, it's so colonial that they are doing that. Look at it in the context of, yes, some of these instruments might come out of Europe, but there are similar types of instruments throughout the whole continent of Africa.
Most definitely.
And the approach, the style of playing is going to reflect that rather than too much of the classic European style.
Right.
Yes, go ahead, Dan.
So I was able to put my hands on another recording. This is another field recording, non-commercial, that was made in 1938. There was a woman named Laura Bolton she was a folklorist who visited Jamaica very briefly. These recordings are housed at the, they might be the Library of Congress now, but they were at the Indiana University Traditional Music Archives. And there's a copy at the Edna Manley School. I think that Marjorie Wiley is the person who was able to bring them back. But Laura Bolton made recordings of what was, the documentation on the file was Unidentified Street Duo. Now, it was in Kingston in 1938, and I'm sure there are a variety of people it could have been, but I brought these recordings. I played them for a Mento singer named Clyde Hoyt, and then I also sent them to Miss Lou. And then I talked to Miss Lou, and she said, yes, these are Slim and Sam. So Slim and Sam, these are recordings, and of the songs on it, I've actually been able to trace, put them as Slim and Sam songs. Not all of them, because their thing was that they used to write songs, print them out on tracks, and sell them on Spanish Town Road. And these tracks made their way, and they traveled around Jamaica via train. Yeah. And they would sell these tracks all over Jamaica. So these songs would spread throughout Jamaica on paper, and they'd make a bag of money selling their tracks for like a penny a piece or whatever. But that's how they made their living. And Slim and Sam inspired other people to come on, like Elizabeth Badassi and Everald Williams. But you may not know those names. Everald Williams is probably the greatest songwriter in Jamaican history, if you're asking my opinion, because he was responsible for most of the classic mentos that we remember today. Mm-hmm. But Williams and Badassi were the nucleus for the Chins Calypso Sextet. Slim and Sam also inspired the great Mento singer Count Lasha, because before Count Lasha became Count Lasha, he was selling tracks just like they did on the street. But so this is an example of Slim and Sam. The song's called Whoppum Boppum.
Take a walk right up the trench bench. There you'll find all quality then. Houses built with motor car kits. I must say this is a disgrace. No, the whoppum bottom are made with no floor. Not even latches off on the door. When rain comes, the roof start to leak, and the foundation start to sweep. No 4 and 5 of them in one room. They don't even have a straw broom. When they turn, they all look like snakes. In the morning, they all awake. No Sunday morning at 6 o'clock, the agent come to your door and knock. Bam, 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 and be the one to dream. If you can't pay, we both want to breathe. Now the boys and they come by weapons me. Make we smoke and take a walk. Ease and cool him out and take we big cheese. Make we walk on the streets and see. Now make we go downtown, go look real. For the business style nowadays. I don't care what's going to happen in this coolie button button. No pass the pipe, why no fall in the pool. You don't even know ganja rules. That's the way they do at Frenchmen when they meet in the coolest den.
I think one of the interesting things about, this wasn't the first recording of music in Jamaica either. There were 2 anthropologist women who went to rural St. Elizabeth in 1920 and 1921, Helen Roberts and Martha Beckwith. And Helen Roberts brought along a cylinder recorder and made a whole lot of cylinder recordings that are pretty remarkable. They're not great quality, but you can hear what's going on in them. And what's interesting about that is that they're pre-1930, which is when all the son business, all the rumba business begins. So this is a very, very early stage of Mento when, to call it Mento is sort of it's not a commercial sound, so it's just a folk song. But what I found really interesting about those recordings, and I don't have any of those to hand right now. I mean, I have them, but I would have to dig them up, and it would take a bit of time.
We'll definitely invite you back for that.
Oh, yeah, sure. But what Helen Roberts did was she recorded Figures of Quadrille, which is incredible because it's incredible. I think it's incredible because if you compare her recordings to recordings of quadrille made in 1955 and in 1971 and in the 80s and in the early 2000s, there is a remarkable consistency in terms of what's happening. People, I think the dancers, people who dance quadrille in Jamaica will understand this, but musicians typically don't. Quadrille is a continental dance form that came to Jamaica in the early 19th century and mid 19th century, and it was the sort of social dance that people did. Mm-hmm. It was adapted in Jamaica, and I think that it was a masking. You were able to mask traditional practice from the colonial authority by dancing in a format that they understood, which would be quadrille, but doing it in your own way, which is drawing sort of like the African choreographic language into the whole thing. So there developed sort of two parallel strains of quadrille. There was the camp style, which is sort of like the more African, the ballroom style, which would be sort of the more European. But the interesting thing about quadrille is that each figure of the quadrille 1 through 4 has a very specific melodic and rhythmic thing attached to it. Now, the melodies aren't the same, but the dance rhythms are. Mm. And so if you listen to the recordings that Helen Roberts made in rural St. Elizabeth in the 20s, Figure 1, the rhythm of Figure 1 is exactly the same as Figure 1 being played in Mucko and Clarendon in 2003. Mm-hmm. Figure 2 in 1920 is the exact same rhythm as Figure 2 on the 1955 recording that the Chin's radio service recorded in 1956 or whatever it was. Mm-hmm. And so like there's an interesting sort of timeline that remains unbroken, and you can that's the traditional side of things that I think sometimes is at the risk of being lost. There's a guy, and I don't always love the stories about people who come from foreign to go to Jamaica to collect stuff. It's something that you have to be very sort of cognizant of, the footprint that you leave. But there was a guy in 1935 who went and collected a whole bunch of songs from some singers on Spanish Town Road. He wrote these songs down, and they're in the Spanish Town archives. But they're, songs that are of a particular moment that give social commentary and it's not just the songs themselves, but it's like the songwriting process and the quick turnaround that is very much like dancehall today, or maybe not exactly today, but maybe 20 years ago, say. But it's sort of like there was a scholar I think who called it the changing saying, but there's you see the way things happen similarly over time, and that's one of the interesting things to me about sort of Mento music. So like this song that I just played for you, the Slim and Sam song, it's a song about sort of poking fun at people with a bit of like social commentary that's also something that's this is taking place now and it's very current for 1938, and something that I think people should take the opportunity to sort of listen back to because it's interesting.
Well, Herbie, you and Dan taking us to school, right? Music school. And, I'm listening and I'm thinking, but we do have to make space for these kinds of conversation, this kind of music, and this kind of public education. So this is the commitment to self that I'm making this morning, just listening to you both. We're totally out of time, but I give you a minute, Herbie, just to quickly, to wrap, but also to quickly say something about Ernie Smith as you go.
Wow, Ernie. Ernie Smith represented that avenue of our local music that, people like Ken Lazarus and Pluto, among others, sort of represented. It's a bridge into Uptown Market. And so, I'm not taking anything away from him. My personal relationship as a friend was just remarkable. He lived out there where you guys are in the country. It took you forever to go through the winding road, so you had to overnight, so to speak.
Yeah.
And the loss of... let me say this, though. We're all talking about people like Ernest Smith today. Why weren't we talking about Ernest Smith when Ernie was around?
Herbie, so between me and Big A, we're going to take serious umbrage to that because we talk about Ernie. We don't talk about Ernie.
I don't mean
Ernie's always in the studio. Here we call Ernie Uncle Ernie.
But let me say what. Let me
take it back.
From you. Let me be clear.
Big A. Big A just walk in.
Yes, I'm Big A. Here's Big A.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is today everyone is
talking about Ernie. But we're always talking about
Just
Ernie.
like so many others who have passed. Suddenly it's like, let's deal with these people. Let's praise them. Let's elevate them. But it's a great loss. It's a shame we didn't have more of him in the last 20, 30 years as a performer, as a recording artist. But things change and he settled into whatever his style was.
Yeah.
I want to quickly say International Jazz Day, UNESCO's endorsement. We have it again this year. It's going to be at the Randy Williams Center Thursday coming, the 30th of April. It's a great lineup. Matt McGuinness will do tribute to our great Joe Harriet Dan from Alpha Boys School, and Dan just put his neck out there to say if he would name the greatest songwriter, it would be Dan Williams. If I would name the greatest musician we produce, it would be Joe Harriet.
Okay.
And
I'm not arguing with that.
Yeah.
So
I can't even participate in that conversation. I'm just
he will
going
be
to leave them with
doing
it.
Joe Harriet's compositions.
Yeah.
And we have a great lineup.
Yes.
For Thursday evening. It's free to the public. Randy Williams, 7 p.m. Thursday.
Yes. Yeah.
Please spread the word.
Thank you so much, Herbie. Thank you so much, Dan. I look forward to having you both back. And Dan, please find those music because we want to hear them in the space. Thank you so much for what you did this morning.
Anytime.
Yes, give thanks. All right.
Tabu, give thanks for keeping the torch burning, sister.
Thank you so much. Big A said big up yourself. Big A said big up yourself.
Yes, Big A. We're big all the way.
Him off camera, he refuses to even come here to say hello. Right? Right. But he's right here. All right. Thank you, Dan.
Man.
Thank you.
Bye, Jolly Boys. Up soon.
Bye, Jolly Boys. Dan saying
bye. To the Jolly Boys, one love, brethren.
One love.
Thank you. We're going to go out with the Jolly Boys because they're going to be in the last few minutes that we have before Big A comes in with the Sunday Sunshine to do a quick tribute in song to Uncle Ernie Smith, who when we hang out with Ernie, we go celebrate Jimi Hendrix. I don't think whoever knows that is when we. I
didn't realize you guys were into that.
Ernie parties, Jimi Hendrix.
I celebrate Jimi Hendrix with
yes.
My celebration of Jimi Hendrix is with
Lake Him.
Yes,
Lake Him. What is Lake Him? Is the same place? Lake Him Samaj is the very same place down in the valley there. Lake Him need to do some more Jimi Hendrix celebration.
Yes.
All right. Give thanks. So we go to the Jolly Boys who are in studio, quick tribute to Uncle Ernie. Over to you, Carl. Over to you. You ready? Are you ready?
We're gonna
I'm gonna do.
Lawrence is gonna do those for me.
All right, quickly. Okay, so Lawrence is gonna lead this. Yes, go ahead, Lawrence.
I man forward on a different scene. I man Collie and I man Queen. Everything but Irie. Getting in the groove. I just come down to movement when someone said do. Must be a dopey or a gold man. I will find out yet. I was a fright. All the daughter name I forget. Must be a dopey or a gold man. I never stopped to see. Quarry was a boy to hide last time. He couldn't follow. Next day the daughter asked me, what happened to you last night? Just when you're ready to work the show. You get stage fright, but I dread from across the gully. Just passing through this side to run a little joke. It would trouble you. Must be a dopey or a gunman. I'm on the find out yet. I and I was a friend. All the dark and name I forget. Must be a dopey or a gunman. I never stopped to see. Don Quarry was a boy to I'm on last night. He couldn't follow, he couldn't follow, he couldn't follow me. One thing me know for certain, spread it round the town. No make no sense, you start to run before your feet touch the ground. Me know say out there well bitter, me know say out there well dread. Nobody get a feeling, brother, nobody lose your head. I say it must be a dopey or a gunman. I don't know if I know yet. I and I was a frightened. All the data name I forget. Must be a dopey or a gunman. I never stopped to see. Quarry was a boy to I man last night. You couldn't follow, you couldn't follow, you couldn't follow. Woo!
We're done?
Yeah, that's fun.
Thank you so much. Rest in power, Uncle Ernie. Travel safely. May your journey into the iPod, iPad, iSoot be peaceful. What is your favorite Ernie song, BA? Oh, you tell me Desert. You tell me you love Desiderata, but he didn't. Okay, anytime. Okay, let me turn on that mic. You're off camera, so you're good if you put on the mic.
No, my favorite Ernie depends on the day and the time that you ask me. It and of course the mood. I was just reflecting the other day. I was going through his songs and came across even some forgotten hits of Ernie, and then I just couldn't stop playing Alvin. Alvin, you remember that song? That became a part of the Two's Better Than Too Many campaign by the family, by the family planning.
Yes. Wow.
Organization way back. And yeah, man, Alvin just left school the other day, and he found himself with lots of time to play. Right? 1 and 1 could be 2, but listen to me, because better be careful what you do.
You could
have wind up with 3. Yes. No, that was an earworm that was just stuck in my head for days, and there was just no other Ernie at that particular point in time. And then I remember when in the days when Michael Manley made a cliche very popular. Heal the man.
Heal the man. Yes.
That is how we used to greet.
Yes.
You know, even Muta still do that.
Yes,
right?
he does. Yes.
Right, and of course, you remember Heal the Man, which is a big song from Ernest Smith. Heal the man every time. Then there is, as we fight one another for the power and the glory.
And he was banned. He was exiled. He had to go into exile for that one.
Right. He got a lot of paging. Yeah. Right. You remember? I don't know if you know El Seda. El Seda tells the story of a man who is a Friday evening and getting paid, but he's confused as to how to spend it because there are just so many things to do. Him go for the lunch last week. Him baby mother there at the gate a ball. Him need to drink 2 waters before him going home.
He was very socially conscious like that because one of his last recordings was Nothing I Got Change.
One of his last recordings, as I remember, I know that. And then you remember he teamed up with Pluto, which a lot of people talk about.
Oh, yes.
With his adversary. For a song called That's the Kind of People We Are. And it gave a look as to the kind of contradictory nature that we are as a Jamaican. When gunshot fire, we run towards it rather than from it. And and that kind of.
I think that might be second to last. That not gonna change nothing. I'm last one. That not change nothing.
As I said, I don't remember.
Yeah, but he was recording just the same.
Of these songs.
Even I mean, he hasn't left the studio.
Right? No man,
He's left the building, but he's still in the studio.
No man.
Yeah.
There are just so many songs in his catalog. His rendition of covers is also.
Oh yes.
He has done some classic covers. Longfellow.
Sunday morning coming down.
Sunday morning. I know you're going there.
I know, because that's how I met him.
Some others that you probably don't
I know.
Like
yeah.
Longfellow Serenade, which is a Neil Diamond classic. And just awesome.
Phenomenal.
Awesome. Uncle Ernie was just that kind of.
Yeah.
I want to talk about Peter Potter yet, and life is just
oh
for
yes,
living and all of that.
All of that.
and all of that. He won.
I mean, we could be here all morning.
The Yamaha festival over in Japan in 1972.
Oh well, you see.
I remember
I don't know about that.
Yeah, man, you remember? Life is just for living.
I know Life is just for living, but not from the. It's from the festival.
Life is just for living was a Red Stripe commercial. That was refigured for the competition, and he walked away. The winner.
Oh, I never had
in that competition.
I don't know that.
He has produced songs for people like Ken Lazarus and written songs for Finger Stewart. Play the Music was written by Ernest. Right?
Listen, we're going to there all day now. It's Ernest Smith we're talking about.
Uncle Herbie needs to spend the time more.
Uncle Herbie.
I listen to our Anna.
Yes.
Because it is somebody that, me personally,
I know.
and by extension, Amber and
Bob Clark in the days. I mean, us in this space. He was part of this Irie FM family. Yeah, without a doubt, part of the family. Let me just take 1 minute from you, Biggie. Give me 1 minute. Let me just wrap up with the Jolly Boys and one girl. The Jolly Boys and one girl. I'm going to give you a chance now just to say hi.
The Jolly Boys and the ladies.
Yeah, and the ladies. Just to say hi quickly to your family in Portland, and because we're totally out of time.
Okay.
Thank you so much, though. Thank you so much.
First of all, I want to big up Harcourt, Prof.
Professor Harcourt Fuller.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
He always make the thing possible.
I know.
I want to big up Donald Deans, my manager, living in England. So,
yes.
He's not feeling well today, but anyway, we are big him up, because he's the one that make things going on for us right now. He's the first one that toured me to Rotterdam Sunsplash,
Oh, we were at Rotterdam Sunsplash.
Yeah, I got to Rotterdam Sunsplash in 2019.
We probably were there at the same time.
Yeah.
What year was it?
2019, I was at Rotterdam Sunsplash. He's the one that bring me there.
Okay, brilliant. All right, quickly, let us say, hear from you. Carl, sorry, anybody else want to say hi quickly?
Yeah, man, Raspadam here as my artist name as well, because I'm a reggae, recording reggae artist. Just to send a quick shout out to all my family and friends over there in Charlestown and Buff Bay. The entire Maroon villages, because everyone from different Maroon villages are checking the internet on the here to listen to the program. So, bless up everyone.
We should because we're out of time.
Yes, sir.
Give thanks, Raspadam.
Right.
Yes.
I am Chantel Valentine. Big up to everyone in Berrydale. Razia Said and
Berrydale, big up yourself.
Love you.
Give thanks. Anybody else? What about my 19-year-old friend?
Yes, hello to my granddaughter, Yannick, and her fiancé. And to my daughter in Port Antonio.
All right, brilliant.
Well, we good now. We think that's it.
Oh, you good now? All right, thank you so much because I get like a French. All right, thank you so much. It was brilliant. We enjoyed the performances. Give Big Girl like a piece before you come out now. Fire, wire. Do. Just give that like a piece. We're going to come out with that piece. Yeah, fire.
I heard a darling like somebody crying.
Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Antoinette.
What was happening? I saw one lady. She don't live with nobody. But if you hear her on the house on fire, it won't shock me to hear her.
Fire, in a me wire, mama.
Bring me plenty water.
Fire, when I come over here, no more put you up.
my house like a crazy mouse. I thought it was a joke, but I don't see no smoke. When she cries out louder, run come with the ladder. She said we load the hose, get some water from out this fire. It was shock me to hear her.
Fire, fire, in a me wire, mama.
Bring me plenty water.
Fire, fire.